Okay, so let us continue on with more Persona 4 Golden, where we're going to be heading back to the bathhouse very soon, and also, well, after we've gone and done the stuff for the social link and stuff, I would say. I guess before I get going, I should make sure that I check this is working. While I'm doing this, update-wise, we reached 170 followers, so that means now I can do the Octopath Traveler individual level speedruns. I also finished all the... Last night when I wasn't streaming, I finished the... because I took the day off, I finished the... individual level stuff, so all those are ready to go for Live, so we have that ready. We're going to finish this off with this, and also... what was the other thing? The next follow goal. Like, the next follow goal for 200 is going to be challenge speedruns. Which, if you're wondering what challenge speedruns are for the Live game, it's going to be, I think at the moment I'm setting it to be 100 kills ninja, no kills ninja, and maybe the boss rush for Orsted. Where you play as the bosses against the main characters. I think that's all that there is for challenge runs. I guess I'll just have to see. But that is the plan at the moment. Also, this stream's going to be longer than a lot of the other ones are, just because we've already, I actually got up early, and we already had everything ready to go, because we were already pretty much done. So, let's just continue with this and see how it goes. Alright, so we're going to be spending a lot of time with Margaret and that at the moment. Basically, we have to just summon out a bunch of personas and start making them for stuff, so, or just, I actually have to show her this one, don't I? I guess I have to wait until all the tutorials here go by, because we've built up a lot of them, so I'll just keep entering and exiting until I can have a see the...
Welcome to...
I just had to build up the, I had to build up here, to put up this, I should say. Alright, so now she wants Matador with Mahama, so we go and withdraw Matador. Matador's got Mahama on. And we leave, save the game, go back in, do the same thing, keep going back and forth until...
Welcome.
A lot of this is very, very simple. It's just going to be a lot of us going back and forth. I've already seen these, so it's fine. Next one's good done. A lot of these are all the same. They're gonna be, at least it's just a matter of me thinking. So, Neko Shogun with Bufalo. I have plenty of money because we've carried it over from the previous, like, playthrough. So, it's just a matter of grabbing all these as we go. This is the only social link I need to level up to level 10 to get secret boss, because we only have optional bosses, secret bosses, the extra social link that I was going to do, and then some of the endings, and also, what's the other one with the, Fuse for the last persona. So now we want Black Frost. Black Frost with Black Frost with Auto Sukukaja. I haven't checked which day we're going to be rescuing Kanji, so most of the stuff that we're doing is just going to be spending time with our characters. And Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays we can spend with our one of the confidants that we haven't seen yet. So Yagarasu is next. Should be Yatagarasu with Megiddo. And then the last three are Datsufusa, Ganesha, and Trumpeter. Which these ones might have changed if I had to make them multiple times, but if it has, then I can always just grab stuff and fuse for again. It's not that big of a deal. We do have a lot of options. I'm looking for... yeah, this one here. Yatsufusa with Mediarama. Should put them right here. So Ganesha and then Trumpeter. Ganesha might have changed. I believe Trumpeter should still be the same because I kept Trumpeter in my party I think the entire time. I believe I did anyway. Ganesha should be. Actually, I think I also kept Ganesha in my party for a good while too. I'm not able to fuse for the last percent until I reach level 91 anyway, so... it should be Ganesha with... Tetrakan. There we go. Okay, so there's one situation where I haven't got Tetrakan on this, so I need Dekarabia and Kukalan. To fuse for this again. So I think I did fuse for it a second time, so Dekarabia... should be higher. Oh, right, never mind. I can't actually fuse for... I've got to wait until level 50. I forgot about this now. I can't actually show with this one. I think the reason why I don't have Tetrakan is because it might have upgraded to Makarakan by me using the spell. I didn't realize that was the case, so I guess for now we can't do anything else with leveling her up to level thing. But we should have plenty of time to do so that's pretty much where that's going to end. We can't show a Trumpeter until we're done with the other one, so we'll just stop there for us. Bad news, guys. Just got word that Tucker has been in an accident. Family members are stirring. Hey, I'm still talking here. Something serious. From what I've heard, he just fell off his scooter, but he hurt his arm. Is it broken? No, but I guess it's sprained. It's gonna need some time to recuperate. Anyway, we don't know when he'll be able to come back. Which leads us to our next problem, performance. Ayane, it looks like you'll be his replacement.
Yes.
Wait a second, doesn't the song we're doing have a trombone solo? Yeah, what of it? Maybe you'd like to switch to trombone and do it yourself. She can handle this. Alright, let's work in our sections today. Ayane, practice by yourself. Try to get up to, caught up to the rest of us, okay? I'm gonna do my best. Everyone practice their parts. You played your instrument with passion. I believe Ayane stays engrossed in her practice. Talk to her. Why would we leave her alone? Da, 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 da. I think that's the song that they're playing, yeah. Senpai, sorry you startled me. This is over, huh? I don't know the solo at all. I never imagined I'd be the one playing it. What should I do? Can't do it, I'll screw it all up. Can't do anything right. All I ever wanted to play was the flute, but my parents said it was too expensive to buy one. We had a trombone in the closet, but so they told me to play that instead. It's hard for a girl my size to play such a huge instrument, but I had no choice. No matter how much I practice, I don't get any better. Already afraid of sticking out during practice, now solo. Can't do it. Don't worry, you can do it, but who else is there? It's okay to mess up. No, I think that you can do it. Tried encouraging her. This might have been a better choice than Yumi, actually, considering we didn't get any bonus things for her in the thing. Feel a little better now. This is all so much.
Thank you very much.
As long as you're here, I think I'll be able to keep on trying. Feel that Ayane is relying on you. Relationship with Ayane has grown deeper. Already halfway through her thing at the moment. Gonna stay here and practice a little longer, but don't worry, I won't get discouraged again.
Goodbye.
Said goodbye to enthusiastic Ayane went home. Yeah, I didn't realize that I was gonna need that for later, so I guess it's fine because I can just come back and
Welcome
do it
back.
at another point. So I guess for now we'll leave it. Oh, never mind, I need to go back to the normal guy. So now what I'm missing at this point, so on the 19th is when you do that, it just get out of the way. It doesn't matter when you do it. They rescue Kanji on the 22nd, so that's in 3 days, so we'll wait until we get to that. Johnny feels the pressure from her performance. Alright. 22nd is when I'm gonna rescue Kanji. Or at least when we go and start it anyway. I think I have to go to the textile thing and investigate to do that. Gather the information first. Now we'll wait until the 22nd. Should be able to do it all in one day. It lets me do it in the way that I think it should. So for now we can't really do anything with this. So I'm just heading home. today's the 22nd. We're gonna start doing the kanji stuff now. Now we're gonna investigate for the. I believe I've got to go to the shopping district north, I think, and then talk to some people there. From what I remember. I don't remember which people we're gonna talk to, but that's a good point to start. Do I actually have to go to the shrine? Don't need to go into the shrine right now, we just need to look for the kanji stuff right now. So that was what we're supposed to do. Everyone else is going around talking. I don't know where I'm supposed to go though. Textile shop. I'm pretty certain I'm supposed to talk to somebody around here that's at least for kanji section. It's either here or in the other shopping district section that we have to start looking. So yes, you can go. What I have to do. We're in May at the moment, you know, I can probably use the, because I already know what I'm looking for the actual things. Let me just go and quickly, like, I'm trying to remember what I have to do to find what do I have to do to find, get Kanji's thing started? From what I remember, we have to talk to. There's some people that you got to talk to initiate like certain conversations. I just don't remember which people they were. The game doesn't give you an idea about which people to talk to. I'm fairly certain it was something in the shopping district that I had to do. Kanji's the boss fight. Don't need to worry about that. I don't even remember. Who are we supposed to talk to? Fairly certain someone's around here. Yeah. Okay, no, was she not there? I didn't see her outside the front of the textile shop. Pretty certain I went outside the front of the textile shop. She wasn't there. Maybe it has to be open. That's the other thing. It's not open today, so she's not there. It's like, I thought I was correct, so I think I am correct. I think maybe I just can't do it today because of the textile shop being closed. Unless there's something else that's tied to what the requirements are. These are exams, we're going too far back I think at this point. I think I'm going too far back with the investigation. Yeah, I think I'm going way too far back. I guess I'll come back on a Monday then, when it's probably open. It's probably because it's not open on Sundays. It's fine. It's fine. Fast forward through the area and then see how it goes. I guess it's well, that's the reason. Probably should just look up what I'm supposed to interact with to get them to get the trigger in the first place, but I'm fairly certain just talking to his mother is enough. If it's not, then I can just, I don't think I have to worry about the fog right now. So they're saying right now it's, fog is, imminent, or not going to be around for a while, so... Just, see what we have to do for this, see how it goes. Alright, gotta gather the information, I guess we can gather it now, because... Soul shop should be open now. So that was what I was supposed to do. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. Risei's when you do the tofu thing, Mitsuo is... I don't remember what Mitsuo's one was. Mitsuo's one was, Naoto's was also, like, interacting with certain, investigative people. Yeah, now she's... Oh, right, and we're gonna go to Junes. Someone in Junes that we can talk to. No, was it I need to read that again. I need to read that again. I think I'm doing this correctly, I'm not entirely sure. What did she say? I think she said we have to, she either said we have to go to the food court now, or she said that there's someone here around for me to talk with. Never mind, she's gone. I think that's enough. We'll find it in a second. Find out in a second. She mentioned the food court, so... This should be enough, I think. We should have the information we need. I'm fairly certain I have enough of the information that I need. Wait, what did that say? We should concentrate on saving kanji before the fog. Okay, I think that's a cue to say, hey, we can enter into the... Oh, never mind. Really? Okay, what have I got to do? She's disappeared now. I'm gonna look this up. I don't remember off the top of my head where I'm supposed to go for all these characters, because I looked ahead and it's like nothing's appearing. I don't even remember what it's not as simple as this. Oh, the lady in the elevator. That's right. Okay, there's a lady in the elevator, and then now so that's why they were mentioning the actual. That's why they were mentioning it. Never mind. Wait, how do I interact with the lady in the elevator?
Oh. Yes. Oop.
Okay. Hang on. What have I got to do? What do you versus kanji? Okay, Shopping district, done that. Go to Junes, speak to the lady in the... Oh, okay, speak to this... There's no lady here. Next, go to Junes and speak to the lady in the Is there two... Wait. It's just saying to gather everyone at the food court. Go to the shopping district north, look for Kai's mother, who's above the shrine, which we did. Then go to June S and speak to the lady near the elevator. I'm in June S right now, but there's nobody here. How do I get the lady in the elevator to spawn? Because unless I gotta wait the next day. Is that what I have to do? During investigations, NPC only appears at certain days. If you don't see them, try checking the next day. That might be what it is then. Okay, so I guess I have to do one thing each day. So the lady in the elevator is not going to appear until tomorrow. So today's a Monday, so we'll try spending it with music club. Oh. I just realised that now that I've made a mistake. Not a mistake, I've started working on him. I think we have until June 4th to save him, so we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time to save him. I just have to start the investigation first, to push the days forward. So I gotta keep that in mind, that it's not just as simple as Yukiko's Palace where you just have the stuff already basically ready to go and you just go there. So every day we will check. So there should be a person available. There should be somebody available today, because we have talked to yes. That's a free rank up right yeah, that's a free rank up. I was gonna say that's a free rank up. We can do that tomorrow anyway. Since this is a free rank up, we'll just do it. We have plenty of time. Ayane is sounding good.
Senpai.
Went to the river to practice. So peaceful there. There's even a little roof nearby, so I can still practice when it's raining. Going there every day, even when we don't have rehearsal. Need all the practice I can get. Maybe a lost cause, but might as well try. Thanks to you, Senpai. If I'd been on my own, I would have given up. Making a performance to be proud for the both of us. I want to make you smile. I feel like Yane's affection for you. I should be the Yane's strength. I'll be on my way now. How about the enthusiastic Ayane went home?
Well,
Consider practice on a while. Nice. You roll with this. Right now, so tomorrow we'll do, hopefully the person in the elevator is there. If they're not, I'm gonna have to figure out a way how to trigger that, because I'm assuming that it's on certain days, but I don't know if that's I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that, because if we run out of days and they're not there, then that's a problem. Just have to see if this time. There should be someone in the elevator. Okay, I don't know what I'm triggering that's not correct. It's just not... What is wrong with this? They must only appear on certain days, but that's the problem. If they only appear on certain days, how am I supposed to know which days? Like, the boy is only there... so Naoto is only there Tuesday, Thursday, and holidays. But the lady in the I'm doing something incorrect. I'm fairly certain she's not there anymore, because I talked to her and then she disappeared, so... Unless there's another person and I'm in the wrong... She's disappeared idiot. Look at, talk to the young man standing by the elevator in June S. Tuesday, Thursday. I mean, that's one. I'm stuck. I must be just doing something on the wrong days. I have no idea. Talk to the young man standing by the elevator. Okay, so they're saying you gotta do that first. So I guess I have to talk to him. I guess I have to talk to him tomorrow. I'm gonna talk to Naoto tomorrow. Because that doesn't pass time. So because it doesn't pass time, I should be able to. Because I talked to Kanji's mother first. So I guess I have to go back there now. On another day. We didn't do it on Tuesday because I had the confidant thing, so I guess I have to talk to him on that day instead. We still should have plenty of time, I think. So it's not as simple as like with when it comes to Persona 5, you just go there. You just go to the area and with Persona 5, you already know about what the deadline is. You can go there immediately once you get the stuff. Let's see if Naoto is there today. Yep, there it is. There she is, I should say. So maybe here to find Tina would best report to him. Does that mean I can go there straight away? Not gonna do that now. Let's see if this is enough information.
All right.
Yeah, let.
This should be enough information. If they're allowing us to go, it means we have enough to start the TV world, I should say. At least that's what I would think. And, unless this is the one where he says you
found out
can
more about Kanji.
Alright, let's see if this is enough. If it is, we can just start doing it right now. Alright, that's enough. All our party members should be fine. Then we can equip. Only have these party members anyway, so just worry about hands, everything else just good. So we're basically intentionally under-leveled, but it's fine, because we'll grind for the levels way later anyway. Plus, if we get a lot of hands, then they're gonna give us SP for nothing. Like, it doesn't take very long at all to get to level 9, considering how we did in previous, previous attempts. Also, it's nice that the other party members cannot... Other party members cannot be attacked. They can't be attacked while you, they're running. In 3 they can. was like, where's the chest? It's like, within the...
One enemy ambushed you! Hang in there! Sensei! How dare here! Here goes! Persona! It's not going down! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Persona. Fight! We won!
Also, any fights we do get into, we do get extra experience points for because of, extra experience points because of the, boosters that we have, so we didn't have one at this point in time anyway. I'm trying to think about my team. My team for, Margaret would probably be ourselves, Naoto, Kanji, and Leo.
Here goes! Someone else's turn. Two enemies! Charge through them!
I forgot to switch out,
Can't defeat it.
gotta swap tactics. Swap tactics for otherwise he's gonna start doing more.
Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going!
I'm in your hands.
And that's the other thing, our level is gonna only matter for our stats, not for our, like, personas, because I have, plenty of stats.
Gotta step up too!
You still need to be level 91 for the, to even reach. Still need to be level 91 even to reach the final persona, but we should get there very fast with the number of cans. Oh, these are all gonna be nice level ups. You can already see here, I think we went up so many levels just from fighting two of them.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low! Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low!
This is the one where you have to beat,
It's
I
an
think, the
ambush!
boss on
There are
the
3
floor.
enemies!
You gotta beat the boss on the floor, and then you have to go and get the key
Yuki-chan's
to
seriously out to lunch!
unlock it, I think, from what I remember. At this point, we should be doing enough damage to kill everything. We're gonna have so much like other healing and stuff.
Two more enemies! You gotta hang tight!
Now I have access to... I'll lose my
Great work!
SP fast, but it's not a big deal.
I won't fall behind.
The only reason these personas are with me in the first place is because of the fusions. From what I remember, we have to find an item on this floor, and then we go from there.
Persona! Ha! Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Here goes! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Two enemies left!
Yikes, it's
Sensei,
tough.
mind your health, okay?
I couldn't do it.
Two enemies left!
Persona!
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Here goes! Persona! That's some thick skin.
Two enemies! Charge through them!
I'll finish you.
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
Huh? It's over already?
Amazing, Sensei!
Ah, level up!
That was like 3 level ups. 3 level ups in these hands. But like when you get the later ones are more powerful, but you also get and we're getting more experience points because of the buffs that we have too. Because we're playing on very easy, we can increase the amount of experience points. So we have that too. Actually, no, this is the one with the door where the doors are locked. There is I think later in the floor, there's one where you have to defeat something.
Someone help Sensei!
Like, I'll need help, but that's fine. For the most part, we're just going to be speeding through the thing. Like, I won't need a lot of items. And again, we're not leveling up the Fox, so even if I was, it's not. That was actually a really easy floor. For a second there, I thought that was going to be locked. We're getting chased by this red enemy here. 2 floors with no fights. Okay.
Sensei!
I believe his goes to floor 9. You can already tell that there's... You can already tell that we've got, I don't know what I'm trying to say now. Soul food. Like, I do need SP and HP at the moment, but it's not, too bad, to be honest. We are making very good progress, I would say, though. 3 floors with no fights. So So I am kind of being under level at the moment, but there's no real need to worry
watch your
because we can't die anyway. But even that, I've still got personas that are high level, so that's going to mitigate like a lot of the damage I would take. Because they have our stats go up, but I think our stats only increase the attack HP and SP when we level up, but our the other, never mind, the stats of the other characters, the stats of the what is it called? The stats of the personas are what are our thing. That makes sense. Hang on, my game just crashed, I think. Let's see, is it a crash, or is the PlayStation actually, like, gonna have to get turned? Because if the PlayStation has to get turned off, I have to restart from, like, the, beginning of this area again. Hopefully it's nothing. Can't be because I'm going too fast, I don't think. Alright, come on. Boot up, please, so I can fix the problem. See, hopefully it's just a normal thing that I can easily fix. I think I need to hide the gameplay and then bring it back up. No, I just edit. I think I just say, hey, this here and then this here. Easy peasy. Go back. But yeah, as I was saying, like, our level ups, when we level up as a character, like our experience points, it only increases the HP and SP that we have in total when we fight a,
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
when we fight a enemy. The stats of the persona are what affect our. The stats of the persona are what affect our defensive attack. I'm gonna take the heal here just because I'm at this step.
Just one enemy left.
Honestly, don't remember what a lot of these are weak to. Eventually gets to the point where the actual attacks gets to a point in time where the
I couldn't do it.
gets to a point in time where the enemies stop having stop having they stop having
It's not going down.
Go! I'll finish you! Yikes, it's tough! I am thou.
So I'm hoping that we get a lot of, at least with our party members, when they level up, they get the boosts of HP, SP, and all of their stats because they have the
I
levels.
won't fall behind.
Another level for me.
Right now we're about 6 in the level. I don't remember what level I'm supposed to be by this point. I think I was supposed to be about level 25. Ah, that's what happened. Maybe PlayStation Network must have gone down. That's why it crashed. Yeah, that explains when the game freezes. Sometimes it's not that, and it's a.
Sensei's in danger. Don't overdo it.
It actually goes and does the other things. So.
enemies left! You're all limp. Sensei, are you okay? You're all worn out. You're all limp, Sensei. Don't strain yourself. Three enemies left!
Let's do this! It's not going down!
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
Go! I'll finish you!
Anytime we see the extra experience points, I'll grab that just because it's there. Why not? Just gives a little bit more of a boost. Although I still feel like I'm gonna be able to reach the last level.
There are 4 enemies! I know you can win!
This isn't even gonna be the team
We
that
won!
we use, so that's another thing to consider. We don't even want to use
Amazing, Sensei!
Another level for me!
characters, but at least getting one player. I'm probably not gonna go all the way to level 99 anyway, but there's a chance that we'll get there if we get the same luck that we did with Golden Hands in our last playthrough. We should easily make it. Mind? Around Naoto's, Naoto and Nanako's palace, TV dungeon thing, we reached level 99, so that was like, after those palaces we still had Adachi, Marie, and thing to do, but so we were already like well and truly over leveled going into. We were well and truly over-leveled going into those palaces, just from the amount of gold hands, and that was without me playing with, I stopped playing with boosted SP once I got Risei, which was after Risei's dungeon, so I did 3 dungeons. No, I did like 3.5 dungeons,
Someone help
essentially,
Sensei!
without
His health is low!
XP buff on, so... I think with the HD buff, I'm doing less fights. I should still reach the same. Should still reach the same amount, especially with how much the boosted hands will give us. They're giving me about 9,000 XP at the moment. I think the enemies around here are supposed to be about 25-ish or on the way up to that. So I've already made the first boss and the next boss in, what, 15, 20 minutes?
Persona! Here goes! Persona!
Protect me, Tomoe! Keep it up, Chie! I'll finish you!
Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal her!
Go forth! Not bad, Yukiko! Go forth!
Stay out of my way! Hold me! Yosuke! Wow, that was intense! Are you alright? Everyone's health is way too low!
I'm pissed now!
Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal her!
Let's do this! Persona!
Everyone's health is way too low!
I am thou. There!
I know you. Eyes
Closed.
Completely forgot how weak
danger.
her healing is.
Give me more.
Should be able to win with,
Persona!
easy.
Save me!
Still doing good damage, about 400 or 500 damage. Like, you can see that the bosses only give you like 3,000 experience. Whereas the golden hands give you like 9,000 per fight. But I think the bosses themselves aren't supposed to give you a ton of experience points. I think they're just supposed to give you, I think they're just supposed to be there to, you're supposed to essentially be at or above their level in the first place when you get there, I think. That's probably why they don't have a lot of experience points. Now I gotta think, in terms of the... Now we have to wait for Kanji to recover. think in terms of the... We're still not level 50 yet, so we can't use Boogie Masher. Nothing to really worry about until we get to the 9th feature. So it's just going to be a lot of sleeping. A lot of sleeping in Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays we'll spend with the music group because that will give us. I guess I could also have gone to the shrine. At that point, that actually costs money. So I'd rather not spend any extra money that I don't want to do in the off chance I need it for something else. So, which I don't think I will, but we'll see. So we do have to wait for Monday, Tuesday, Thursday for the music group. Other than that, we're pretty much just gonna sleep. But I still get to level 50, which we're at level 26 right now, so we're almost halfway. I'm not gonna grind for the level 50 level, because we can get that naturally anyway. And then once we've got those done, we're pretty much just waiting till level 91. Then we have to wait until January to get the secret boss, and then we're pretty much done. Like, outside of some extra endings, which I have to do prior to... Actually, you know, yeah, the last thing we would do is the secret boss. Because there's no point in me going to the end of the game, because I've already, there's something new to see, and we've already, there's something new to see with that, so we've already done, stuff we have to do. Should increase, our rank. Okay, didn't. It's fine. Yeah, we have plenty of time. We only have one social link to level up here anyway, so it's gonna take me a long time to do. This thing's gonna keep bugging me about the shopping network, isn't it? Because unlike the other games, it was, I think they only were available on the one day. If you didn't get it that day, it was over. Here, I think it's 3 days. There's 3 days you can, wait, there's 3 days that you can, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is the other days that you can purchase from the home shopping network. In 3, you only had the 1 day, I believe. Not closer. Next time. Also, the later that we get in the game, so probably from August or so, is when we start getting a lot of events that we basically just have to skip through. So there's going to be a lot of downtime where we just don't really do anything. outside of the dungeons, but we get to see the scenes in fast forward, so it's kind of like a trip down memory lane. Memory lane, I guess you could say. Alright, today's Wednesday, can't do anything, so... I'm not also going to be grinding for skill cards. I feel like I got plenty of them in the first place, and we have plenty of money. So, no need to grind for skill cards. And no need to grind for levels, because I think we're going to get them naturally anyway. That's why I haven't been going around fighting everything. I've only been going around and grabbing items if I see them. Because I don't really need the items, considering the personas cover the HP recovery. And SP recovery is not going to be a problem once we get to a certain point because of Risei's. Well, actually, no, we're not going to have Risei's abilities, are we? I just realized this now. We're not going to have Risei's because we're not leveling up her. Because we're not leveling up Risei to rank 10. We're not going to have a lot of her OP like recovery skills for SP now, but it should still be fine. Yeah, I only just realized this now. We're playing with like the bare bones minimum of everything, so... Band members seem jittery about today's performance. It's finally here. I'm so nervous. Senpai, will you please watch the room for me? I'll give it my best shot out there. I'll come back with my head held high. Everyone here? Alright, then let's do this. First, we have a surprise guest. Come on, can the theatrics. Takaru, how's your arm? Are you okay? Takaru? That's the trombone player who's better than Ayane. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm practically healed already. Close call, but I'll be able to play. You're gonna tune up on site, right? Yeah, but the trombone part is... You guys look like someone died. What did I miss? What are you gonna do, Ayane?
Huh?
Well, Oh, I get it. No big deal, I'll sit out this time. I think Takaru should play. It's better when he's more used to performing in public. You guys are with me, right? You can't afford to blow this. The other members are remaining silent. You know what? I think we should stick up with Flora, honestly. Why not? Explain to the other members how hard Ayane's practiced. That is true, she has practiced a lot. What a stirring speech. Wasn't that nice of him, Ayane? I don't like her as much as Yumi, I will say that, though. I don't want to force it either way, Ayane. I'll leave it up to you. I guess the only problem I have with Yumi's section is that it didn't feel like we did a lot of drama stuff. We kind of just, like, spent time with her instead. Whereas this feels a lot more central, I guess, to the actual story, like the actual club, I guess. Go ahead and do it, Takaru-senpai. I'm sure part in the first place. I'm not as good as you, so... Please, take it. I'll if you say so. Alright, then let's get going. Head over to the bus out front once you're ready. Good luck, everyone. Band members, head up at the left. Must look so stupid. It must be stupid. I only started to cry. Nothing ever goes how I imagine it. It's no one's fault, but time after time. Ayane is weeping. Comfort her, pat her on the head, hold her. Yeah, well, like, I think you need to be comforted. Like, I think you're getting down on yourself. So nice to me.
I'm sorry.
Thought I could finally see my dream come true. I think my music might have actually reached out to one of those people. Thought this was it. The dream used to feel so far away. For a minute there, it was close enough to touch. I know it sounds like a childish fantasy, but it's more deeper than that. It's more like a purpose. Can't help feeling bitter. It's so funny. I never thought about it like this before. Whenever I felt bitter, I've known it was for the good of the band, so I was satisfied with that. That song ran through my head day and night, constantly, no matter whether I was awake or asleep. If I had even a few minutes I'd practice, my arms started aching all the time. This is the best time I've really invested in myself. Before I always figured it was impossible. That's why I'm bitter, but letting myself be bitter makes me feel good. It's hard to explain. Senpai,
Thank you very much.
thank you for standing up for me back then. That made me really happy. But I couldn't imagine pushing Takaru Senpai aside so that I could...
I am sorry.
I feel like I've changed a little. It's all because of you. I feel like Yane's strong fondness for you. Your relationship with Yane's grown deeper. I don't know if Agumyo would have given her the relationship one, but I wasn't really intending it on it anyway, I guess. Just noticed that we're the only ones left. Maybe it's not such a bad thing that I didn't go after all. Spent the remaining time at school with Ayane, who tried to keep smiling. Alright, and then we went home. Again, a lot of the stuff we're doing is just waiting for the time to pass.
Welcome.
I think it was the 9th of January I have to do something. Yeah. Ayane was able to make her debut with a performance, yeah. So now we have to basically wait until Monday again. I can't remember when the the school trip happens. That has to be coming up soon, I think. Because that's like a 2-day event of me just fast forwarding because you can't do anything. It's just cutscenes. Even the fast forwarding, it's like it's fast, but it's not as fast as I was expecting. Like in the later Persona games, you can skip the entire sections now, which is nice, instead of having to just fast forward and wait. Well, they give you the option to fast forward if you've missed something, but they also, what is it, I also like what Fate Samurai Remnant did too, where if you repeated a section that had something slightly different in another playthrough, it would highlight the text in red, and it would also tell you, oh, this is, it would also, like, tell you before you were about to skip, it would say that you're about to skip something, some things that you haven't seen yet, so, just be wary not to skip. I think that's, really helpful to know, so you don't miss out on anything. This is a day where we have to... This is, the date that it was, for checking the channel. So make sure that, so the 4th of June was the, deadline for that. Unfortunately, you gotta go outside to trigger it to be evening before you can go back inside and then sleep. In Reload, you could immediately go from your room to sleep without doing anything. I think you could do the same thing for 5. This game you can't. You know, I don't remember if you could do it for portable, but... I don't remember if you could do it in portable, but portable at least was a little bit different because of the text. Like, this game's just naturally much longer because of, instead of having just the text with the character avatars on there, you've got the actual, like, moving characters, so you gotta skip the scenes, you can't just, you've got to actually fast forward through them. They didn't implement a full-on cutscene skip. So this is the best that I can do, I can't, like, as far as I know it is.
First off, Who was that
This is
boy
just
you met with?
You can hold triangle to skip, or you can double press the touch screen to fast forward through the scenes. So this is where Kanji comes and gives us a lecture about everything that happened, that explained how what happened with him and so on. I think at this point they didn't have a clue either. They just assumed that people at the school were being attacked. Well, the first assumption was all of them were female, but then Kanji got attacked, so they got rid of that, and then they swapped it to people at school. And then I think Risei's, once we got to Risei's one, it became people that were on TV. Oh, that one there we actually have to select the right option. Wasn't even paying attention then. So now we'll get Kanji as a party member. But yeah, I think the final party should be Kanji, Naoto, and I think I said Yukiko. I think Yukiko has the best healing out of the four. I think she does anyway. I'm fairly certain she does. She has a... So now we just wait till the 9th. Wait until the 9th. Oh, actually, yeah, it's the evening. Never mind. I was about to say I could go and spend some time with, I thought I was going to be able to spend some time with, Ayane, but that can't happen because it was, evening already. This is where we get introduced to, Saki Kanishi's brother. Yeah, it's weird that I have this one thing here. I guess every time I complete a goal, I think Twitch Studio is still active with my Twitch, so it will make a new goal every 10 followers. That's why it keeps telling me that I've got like a follower goal of 180, but like I have a follower goal of 200 that I made for OBS, so I guess I should just like I haven't uninstalled Twitch Studio. That's the one thing I just haven't uninstalled it because I was assuming that they were going to be getting rid of it. Was it the end of May it was supposed to be gone, and it's still up. It's mid-August at this point, and they still haven't gotten rid of it. So I don't know why they said that they were discontinuing it, and then it's still able to be used, because I would have gone and just glad that you kept using it, but I've already moved on to OBS, even if I don't like it as much, just because I don't want to run the risk of like, hey, I'm going to start using Twitch Studio again, and then it goes and reverses itself and decides, hey, I'm going to do this. Now we get our, now we get access to the scooter, which we will be using in a few days. Well, over the next few days, I should say, evening-wise. I believe we're using it today, so we're going to write it on the neighborhood, or right around the neighborhood, I should say. Not sure why they just didn't have that be one scene, but I guess because of loading, maybe. So I think over the next couple of days, that's basically what we're going to be doing, riding around the scooter. Yeah, 10th, 11th. 10th and the 11th we're doing that, just to unlock the Chicago Cafe. I just don't know if I need to do that in the first place, though, because I just don't think Margaret, from what I remember, Margaret wasn't too hard to beat on 4, but I mean, we did technically prepare for her, but at the same time, I also, I remember fighting her in the actual fight, and it was just not, like, the Elizabeth fight was harder because you were by yourself, but this one was easier because you have a group of 4. And even with everything else, we were taking, like, I guess I'll have to see. I do have plenty of prep time, I guess, as well, so we'll see how it goes. And I have plenty of skill cards, so I don't think I need to worry too much. Even if I do look up a guide, I can probably just find something really easy, like a really easy way to beat it if I need to. I didn't look up what I had to do to beat her, because every guide that I was looking up wasn't really like that specific. It just said, hey, you can think so. I think the fight itself is not hard compared to the others. Like Elizabeth from Persona 3 Reload was a challenging fight, just because it was easy to make mistakes. Portable's Elizabeth fight was easier than that, but I think it was easier because I was prepared. Margaret's was even easier than both of those. It was no problems there, like absolutely no problems there. The twins fight from 5 was, I think, the hardest of all of them, just because I remember how many attempts it took, but that was also the first time I played it. And then, like, Jose was easy. Jose was easy. Jose was easy to beat. Jose was easy to beat. I never fought Lavenza, but I'm assuming Lavenza's essentially the same sort of fight as the twins, just with more powerful personas, maybe.
Welcome back.
And as far as I know, there's no like secret bosses in Strikers or Tactica actually. So there's no other ones. So now you can visit a King City, extract skill cards, acting out social links, TV books level up personas. Yeah. Okay, nothing to worry about until the 25th of June. Oh, I just realized this now. I haven't done that. Yeah, I haven't done those yet. Does it mention here that I have to do those? I haven't checked that actually. Yeah, okay, they mentioned back in the day. Okay, they mentioned back when we beat Kanji's Palace that I need to speak to Yukiko into her castle and then fight that presence on the top floor. I guess I can do that before I do Rese's thing as well. I completely forgot about that. We do have to make our way up all the floors to beat the boss, and then we get a weapon for them. I forgot about that for Kanji as well. So when we get to the 25th of June, we'll do that. I completely forgot about that. Don't think it would have made any difference anyway, considering we just finished Kanji's Palace today. We just finished Kanji's Palace today, so we would have done Rese's thing today anyway. So as long as I get it done today, it's fine. We should have plenty of time to, considering it took me only 15 minutes to get to the top of, I think it took me about 15 minutes or so, 15 to 20 minutes to get to Kanji's, the top of Kanji's area, so we'll go and do that for Yukiko. I guess the only thing I'm worried about is the amount of SP that I would have to spend, but it should still be okay because the fox still is technically there if I need it. And we're gonna have to do Rese's Palace, but we're within like 2 weeks of doing Rese's Palace in the first place, so we'll go and we'll do that beforehand. Just gotta remember each time we unlock a new palace that we need to go back to the previous one and beat the optional boss. That is a requirement for the secret boss. Extra time in the... It's not like I can get any trophies anyway, because the only ones left are just for the secret boss and the... Secret boss and the final persona, which we have to be high enough level for anyway. So I guess only some days you can dream to get the boosts. think they said this was not a level up. Next one is. So Thursday, assuming we're not doing anything, will be the level up. But yeah, I don't think I need to go and do anything with the skill cards. We already have, I've got plenty of them. And even if I don't have them, I do have, personas that I can make that have certain skills anyway. And I think the rule with the thing is just making sure that we, all we have to basically do is just, what is it we have to do? We have to, well, all 4 of them are in the party, which is fine, but if I die, I don't think I get a penalty for reviving myself. If I do, then that's fine. I can work a way around that, but before we go and fight Margaret anyway, I'll probably be buying all the best equipment anyway, because I don't have anything on me at the moment. I just haven't bought any of it yet, because we're not at the point where that matters, so I think I'm supposed to talk to a certain amount of people. Time to pass, I believe. I think it was 2 that were to the left, this one here, and then there's another girl that's to the right of that, over this way, I believe. I think it was these 2. Pretty sure there was only like 3 conversations we had to. Person, no, it's you. I'm trying to remember which one it was. There's 3 of them that you had to talk to. It's not the girl. How do I leave here? I guess I can't. Do I have to like talk to them? Maybe that's what I have to do? I don't remember exactly. I'm fairly certain I've already like talked to everyone in the first place. None of the options here are working. I get the feeling I've done something correct. I select I give up and then that is... That would at least make it... That at least makes it go fast. I was trying to end this in the first place. Oh, right, I didn't talk to the cat. That was what I had to do. That was the other one. There was a cat there that you had to talk to. I think that was the one that I was missing. To fast forward the time. I think that was what it was anyway. Yeah, before I finished, I did give all my skill cards over to Marie, after we had done, yeah, I think I did on the, yeah, I think I definitely did. Alright, this is where everyone's getting all the ingredients for the cookout, not the cookout, the camping trip. the summer camp
Welcome.
curry fiasco. We're gonna have like 2 days of summer camp where Chie and Yukiko make curry, and their rendition of making curry is throw multiple ingredients into the curry and then just mix it together. And when I say many ingredients, I mean many ingredients, like everything, anything that they can think of. So this is the point where we see, what is it, I believe it's the TJ's like stumbling around the outside of the tent, drunk. And then, I think they start hearing stuff, and it's like everyone starts sleeping in the one tent. And, then we have the swimsuit stuff the next day, from what I remember. Hanako was snoring too loudly. So the requirement is that I need to unlock the secret boss, we need to get Margaret's social link to level 10. We then need to defeat all of the enemies that are above, that are at the top of the areas where Yukiko and thing were, and then there's a weapon that we can grab from them. So I need to do that twice before finishing Risei's Palace. But yeah, this is the point in time where I felt like Yosuke's character started, like, well, it was already beginning to get there, but I felt like Yosuke's character started getting to the point where it's like, why are we buying swimsuits for other people? I don't know why they did that. I think out of the three protagonists, like out of the three male protagonist friends that we have in the games, I think he's the worst of the three. But I always see a lot of people saying that he's like the best character, but I don't think so. I don't even think he's the best male character in the group. So now I think this is the first time outside of the beginning of the game where we get introduced to Risei. That commercial that plays, I believe, was Risei at the start. So on the 25th, we're going to start doing the investigation for her. And then when we get back to the area, we will do Yukiko and Kanji's area, and then go and do Risei's thing. Part of me is thinking that the reason why it's easier to do the secret boss is easier is because none of these guides mention about having to rank up everyone's social links and stuff to even do it in the first place, so I get the feeling you can just rush through and still be okay without like all the buffs that they give. Today's a Monday. gonna be ranked up. So it should be ranked 8, I think? 9? Samago Riverbank. After practice, Ayane took you here.
Senpai?
Over here. This is where I usually practice. There's never anyone around, so I can relax while I play. Sorry for dragging you out here on such short notice, but I thought it would be easier for me to tell you something here.
I think I need to start being more selfish.
As long as I can remember, I've never expressed my opinion. I've let them just build up inside me. I'm just trying to protect myself from conflicts by just avoiding them. Sometimes arguing about something and talking through it is what makes a relationship stronger, I think. I'm finally starting to see that.
Well, no, that's not true.
I've done that all along, but I was too scared to admit it. I was afraid of speaking my mind and getting shot down. Didn't want anyone to hate me.
That's why I thought I could avoid getting hurt by just going with the flow. It was the easiest way out.
But then you came along and made me realize I was just pretending not to see what I was doing. I've been keeping a lot of unpleasant emotions buried inside. In fact, the real me can be pretty selfish. I want people to notice me, but never make the first move. Selfish, right? That's me. That's why when I think about the other day and how I threw everything away, everything you did for me, I feel guilty. You've helped me do a lot of things. Couldn't have done it on my own. Pushed myself past my limits, and on top of that, I got to hang out with someone I really care about. Most importantly, it made me look myself in the eye. I could never have done that alone. Help me hear my own voice.
So, from now on, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't care what happens anymore.
Express my opinion, say what I think, and if that gets me on someone's bad side, then that's that. If I want to get what I want in life, I've got to speak my mind. Overall to you, Nathan-senpai, thank you. Ayane smiling cheerfully. It seems you were able to help guide Ayane through her problems. That's rank 8. I don't think we selected any options here either. Being said, there's something else. Ayane's blushing. Senpai, I have a hunch what she wants to say. What should you do? Feel your feelings to her or change the subject? I think this leads to the relationship part, so we'll go and do this one. That way we get a little bit of extra stuff. Senpai, Ayane is speechless. Feel the same way. So I guess that makes me your girlfriend. Ayane is blushing. Then you want to walk home together? So turning back, they should the Ayanes become intimate.
Goodbye.
Walked Ayane to her house and went home.
Welcome back.
I don't know why I did that. I think I was supposed to. Menu-wise, I should say. Socially. You've just begun going out with Ayane. So we've got to wait 5 more days before the reset investigation. So we can do that. Should be ranked, rank 10 I think, well, sorry, rank 9 is, next. She might be available for today. Considering she came up to us, that usually means that she is. makes no sense for them not to come up to us and say that if it's not. Yeah, okay. Whenever a confidant comes up to us in the hallway, that always leads to... oh, thank God.
Senpai.
It's like a little flosser when it's just you and me. It's kind of hard to believe. Really is such a thing as true love. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying things like that. Ayane's smiling merrily. I feel the bond between you and Ayane has grown even stronger. That was a really, really fast, trying to get the cleaning done fast so that afterwards, he looks at the ground nervously. I want to go grab some food, want to go and have fun, want to come to my house. Don't really think it matters.
Huh?
Like, technically all three of those things. Don't really know any places to... I'll let you decide. Seems Ayane is excited. Can you get this place cleaned up? Sorry, it'll be just a few minutes.
Let's go.
Supply a few places with Ayane before we...
Welcome back.
That was a very, very fast, Ayane feels happy to be your girlfriend. That was a very, very fast, rank up. So you can see there our plants, that we planted when we first started have, died, I guess, because that's the... When they're green, it's, they've died. So this is the first instance where we see Risei's, it's the first instance where we see Risei's, thing on the TV. We'll start on that on the 25th, but we should be able to finish Last Social Link sometime this week, I would think. Maybe on the Thursday, if it doesn't require a boost. So once we return to the TV, basically to fight the optional boss, they were there when we first revisited. To fight them again, to get to them, you have to go all the way to the top where the character was, the boss. Beat them, and then you can get a weapon for that character. I believe it might be one of the more powerful weapons, so, or at least a unique one, so that's definitely going to help out a lot. So we can get Kanji's weapon and also, we can get Kanji's weapon and, Yukiko's weapon, and then Risei's weapon we'll get when we do the I don't know what happens with Mitsuo's one, because that's technically not a party member, it doesn't have any relation to it, so I'm guessing we just have to go up there and fight the boss. I don't think anybody else has any bosses, so even though we can revisit Yosuke's area, I don't think those have a boss, from what I can tell. I guess that's one thing I can check, but I don't believe Chie or... Because Chie and Yosuke didn't technically get a full dungeon, so I think it's fine. actually just trying to pretend that he's not there, listening in on everybody. I guess the clues were planted. Like, going back and playing this, seeing all the events playing out and stuff, I think he cottoned on to us being a part of the group probably around this point in time. Although, I guess, with Yukiko and Kanji hanging out on it, he probably picked up on it a lot sooner. Skip past this. Just gotta... Oh, that's another. It'd be Teddy, Naoto, and Teddy, Naoto, and Kanji's probably gonna be the final party because Teddy has full heals, and then Naoto and Kanji are just really good. Friday, so we'll go straight back home, and then tomorrow we'll start working on the resave investigation. That should allow us to go back and start doing the stuff that we missed, which should not take too long, assuming I avoid most fights. We did avoid what the first like the last 4 things, floors on the way to the final boss for Kanji as a TV world. We didn't have any encounters. This is where we need to gather the information. I think from what I remember we have to go outside the front of the Tofu's place. At least that's what from what I remember it was there. So I think it's the shopping district. So you're here. Interesting. We obviously know who this is now, but beforehand we didn't. Oh, good. That's right. We're gonna go to the floodplain for this one. So floodplain. Talk to the thing. Go to the flood. Go to the floodplain. Talk to someone there. If they're not there, then that means I have to wait a day, usually. Sure. Maybe you hear some juicy go about Rosette from a big fan, just swing on by on all ears. Which is the big Rosette fan? There is a, I mean, I think the Rosette fan was at, it's somewhere in town, but I don't know if it's available today. I know the tofu shop, there's also someone on the, that's right, the second day. No, it's in the kid on the second floor of the practice building. Yeah, that now I remember there was a particular person that was, if they're not here today, it means that they'll be here, another day. This should be on floor 2. I think I remember the person they're talking about. You. And then we're gonna ask someone in the media, which I think is, it's mentioning about waiting a day, so that might be the, yeah, talk to the owner, talk to this guy, wait a day, go to the flight plane to the paparazzi, he'll ask for 2 pieces of information. Let's see what happens if I talk to him again. That might be fine. If it's not, then we can pass a day and then try again. Because we have more information now. And then you say, I think she's stressed. That's enough. There we go. That, whenever you hear that sound, that means we've got enough information. So, now we can go straight to June S. Go straight to June S, I should say, and then do the area. That should be enough. But before we do that, we'll do Yukiko's,
Okay, is everyone here?
We'll do Yukiko's extra thing.
Don't worry.
Do Yukiko's extra, section. And then, Risei's actual palace, so... I'm assuming that it's fine, as long as, it should still mention that there's a... I'm wondering what the purpose of these fights is supposed to be, though. Swap the party to be... what I would normally do, so let's do... let's just do Kanji, Yukiko, GA. Yeah, levels don't matter. For the most part, because I'm going to be using the same team. Teddy... Sense the presence of a strong shadow in the room to shoot in. So, actually, before I do this, I can actually go further. I don't even start at the floor 1, I can start at floor 5. I believe I can... I think I can start from a different floor. Really? Okay, no I can't. Maybe the only reason you can do that is if you make it to floor 5. That might be why. That's fine. Alright, all we have to do now is just, get to the top of the floor. I don't think I have anything new to equip for... I would have done this earlier, I just completely forgot about that we have to do that, so it's still gonna get done in this. I thought I was gonna be able to fast forward through the first couple of floors, but I think the only way to do that is actually if you've already reached the floor 5, because we did that with what did we do? We went all the way from floor 1 to 5, then we left and then came back, and then it allowed you to think. So I guess we have to make our way up a second time, we have to make our way all the way up. I thought there would be a faster way, but there's not. So there's going to be an optional shadow here in rank floor 8, and then beat that, and then we get a weapon for Yukiko, and then we do the same for Kanji's Palace, and then we do Risei's actual palace. I keep wanting to say palace, dungeon, TV world thing. Like there's no official name for them in this game. It's dungeon, it's Tartarus in 3, palaces in 4, in 5. There's like castles, like so kingdoms in Tactico. And then what was the one for Strikers called? The one for Strikers was called something different as well. They weren't called palaces in. I don't believe they were called palaces in Strikers. That was definitely a different name.
Persona!
We won!
You leveled up! Oh, did I level up?
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! It's another enemy! Show it what you got! We won! I leveled up! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Go! I can't defeat it!
Ah! 3 enemy reinforcements! Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low. Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
One thing I noticed is that I don't think Risei's dying when she says them. Well, she's in this point of worst. But yeah, Teddy's ones here are. Alright, now we're on full rate. Let's see what this is. I've got to change the tactics for kanji as well. Ah, okay. This is the enemy that she summoned, wasn't it? Similar. Didn't quite beat before because I changed kanji tactics to.
I'm all yours. Persona!
Let's see what these lead to, because they're gonna take a lot more damage, I think. You'll need to fire.
Just one enemy left.
By doing that.
Go! I'll finish
Wouldn't
you!
do that otherwise.
Yikes, it's tough. It's so persistent.
Here goes Persona! Lay down and die already!
Wait, I probably should have barely.
Amazing, Sensei, keep it up.
Okay, they're doing a lot of damage.
I am thou.
I'm awake now. That's a lot of damage.
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it.
Here goes!
These enemies aren't messing around.
Lay down and die already! Persona!
These enemies aren't messing around.
Just one enemy left.
Go! Yeah! Couldn't quite beat it.
Here goes! Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish it! Persona!
Great work.
How much? I was gonna say, how much experience do these give me? It's like it gave me barely anything. Defeated a mighty enemy. Oh, okay, your courage is increased.
You leveled up.
Okay, that's.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
More power for me!
That's a nice little boost. Sensei, thank you. I guess now we just leave, right? We don't have anything else left to do. Like, we actually never explored this area when we... Something's on the floor. Change Suzaku Feather 1. Yukiko, what are you doing? Yukiko is, stuck between, let's see what, this, how this is. It's... Oh, okay, 50 SP, sure, it's an upgrade. Yukiko is just, stuck. Yukiko was, moving back and forth here. Go home now. Use a go home to go back to the area. And then Kanji will, now we'll do Kanji's one. And then we'll do Risei's, what? Similar
Sensei, are
thing.
you okay?
Similar thing, except we have to go up. It's unfortunate you can't do this when you first get there, but that's because there's already a boss that's there's already a boss that's there in the first place. I mean, you're here, we may as well get the free item. I believe the pop drop is actually a very good item. Or is that in another game now I'm thinking about it? Please don't. Anytime I see these hands, I'm taking them because they're guaranteed to
A
spawn.
rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Yatsusa!
Alright,
keep going!
That's how you do it, Sensei!
They give us a lot of experience. We'll take the chest. I wanted to see if I could get, in the off chance that we do have shuffle flames, then obviously that's going to be important. Grab those whenever we see them. Gale slash over Light Fist, everything. Probably give her a skewer, honestly, because we've already got like a better version.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Alright, powered up!
Yeah, see how many levels we're getting just from fighting these these hands, and then they get even more powerful and more experience points the further we go. Soul, it's good for SP. And every now and then we might get some rarer armor from the chest key chest, so take them while we have them, because we're probably not going to get a lot of chest keys. The good thing is that the Metalworks place has everything unlocked. The Metalworks place has all of the items unlocked at the very beginning, so when I do need to go and get stuff, I can just go there and grab it without any hassle or anything like that. I think Risei's palace is also straightforward.
Sensei,
There's no gimmicks
watch your
to it,
health!
from what I remember. It's just go up. I think it's once you get to Naoto, once you get to Mitsuo's one, is where the gimmicks are for each palace. I think continue until, I believe that continues until after you have, the gimmick continues until after you have,
Sensei!
I think the last TV world is the only one, is the Nami one. I think that's the only one that doesn't have a gimmick tied to it in terms of the actual completion. Everything else has some sort of gimmick to it.
Sensei, watch your...
Could we go and fight the Reaper? I mean, I technically could. That would actually... If I fought the Reaper at a low level, that might actually be fine, because there's no consequences for doing that, and it gives us...
Someone help Sensei!
It's gonna boost our... It's gonna boost our stats up, and give us a rare armor. Or weapon. So maybe if I do actually see the Reaper or somehow get it by mistake, it might actually be worth doing. Because I didn't do it the other time because I knew I had to beat it later on. And there might have been something else that I need to do, but in this case we've already beaten it and we've got the trophy, so I could probably go and fight it this time. At low level and just win the fight. So it'll give us either a weapon or an armor piece, or I think it might give something else, but it's the levels. It would just increase our level exponentially. But it is still a chance.
Sensei!
I really just made a loop all the way around. That was the wrong way. Never mind. I'm glad that just running into the enemies doesn't trigger a reminder. They're gonna get me anyway. They were gonna get us anyway. We might die here. Targeting the... Excellent targeting.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Targeting the fire user with fire and the light user with
light. Two more enemies! You gotta hang tight!
So I'm almost out of SP, but it's fine because we
Nice, Simba!
I can also pay the
Someone help!
I can pay the fox if necessary. Although I don't know how much that actually would cost. That might be expensive.
Sensei, watch your health!
It's floor 11 that the
Sensei, watch your health!
And
Sensei, mind your health, okay? Three enemies left!
Ha! I am thou.
Here goes Persona! Lay down and die
Sensei,
already!
mind your health, okay? Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them! Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
I am thou.
Here goes Persona!
4 more enemies! Let's get through this!
Where did these come?
Persona!
I remember there being 2 enemies. Maybe there was one on the hallway area. We were chasing it out.
Great work!
So there's some good
Amazing,
experience.
Sensei!
I think that was like 3 levels. 3 levels, each character.
Ha! More power for me!
Got no idea what we're going to be facing. These are optional bosses at the end of each area. I have no idea what these are going to do.
You're all lit.
I've not actually fought them before, so... The first one hit us quite hard, despite us being 2 palaces ahead, but we were also under level, so... Trapped in there.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Someone finish it off!
2 enemies left!
Go
I have
forward!
no idea what these are.
Let's attack with all our strength! Oh, fight! Be gone!
I'm not really trying to aim for the weaknesses. If I go first, I have to go. Kill everything anyway.
4 reinforcements! Someone do something!
Persona!
Damn, that was the one that I didn't want to get changed. I was hoping that I would be able to still get a sweet bonus, but I was hoping that wasn't going to get changed. I'm going for the sweet bonuses so that we can...
I ain't gonna fall behind!
Going for the sweet bonuses so that way we have a few extra things that we can potentially use. Hopefully it works out.
Sensei, watch your health! I smell 1 enemy! You can do it! Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Go! Someone finish it off! I am thou. There! Oh, I can't defeat it.
Here goes Persona!
weakness!
We can smash them all! Have at it! Yeah!
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely!
Go Shogun!
You hit its weakness!
Aha! Is this our chance? Gotcha! I couldn't do it. Yukiko! Mm-hmm. How's that? Go!
That looked like it hurt.
All right, guys, pile up.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I am thou. There!
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Go Take Mikazuchi!
You hit its weakness!
Now's our chance for have at it! Bring it on!
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely!
All that attacking is not bringing blood. That's one thing I've
You
noticed.
hit its weakness!
This game feels like
Let's
it nerfed
attack with all our
all that attack damage seems like it's enough. And like even those special attacks they do after the all that attack if something fails, it just doesn't seem like it does a bunch of. I don't know why it doesn't do the.
Go!
It does barely any damage.
That looked like it hurt.
All right, guys,
We're getting a
pile up.
nice little
Ready?
nice little
Give it
crisp.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I am thou.
Here goes! Persona!
It's down!
Just say the damn ready! I live for this part!
Constantly going after.
Yuki-chan! This doesn't
you-
look good! Yuki-chan's dizzy!
Persona! Ha!
It's down!
Now's our chance to damn ready! Yeah!
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Go! Yeah! I leveled up.
All right, powered up!
Alright. So, Iron Plate Kanji. Lost 2 magic, simple metal plate very thin. That is probably good for this point in time, but just not that great in the grand scheme of things. So now we go back to use another go home, go back to the area and do resave. That's all we've got left to do. What I remember. Head to this. This down to the barely so much. now you talk to Teddy. Should unlock the... Should unlock the resave stuff. Keep the same party because that's just what I'm doing. So I think I'm gonna keep the same party for the end as well. Naoto, Teddy, and Anji.
Sensei, are you okay?
Seems like it's especially since Naoto has no weakness. Like us, her being on the team will make things a lot easier. One thing we are going to be missing is like some of their more OP skills because we're not doing the level ups for their social links.
Sensei,
so
are you okay?
they won't be as powerful as they were, but she still has no weaknesses. Let me get that to do. I know I was mentioning like some of the music was not all that great. The TV world themes are
Sensei, are
catchy.
you okay?
Like this one,
Your health's
I like
low.
this music. It's hard to compare when you're comparing.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Persona!
Amazing!
Did I level up?
Gotta remember that there's stuff that's going to
Alright,
take place
powered up!
after a certain point. So it will be a little bit debuff, just because we're not doing our social links and stuff, but I think it should still be fine. I still feel like it's going to be fine. I think as long as we have the levels up, like I don't care how long the fight takes, I just want to beat the fight. That's what matters to me. Plus, we already have personas already to go for ourselves, and we don't know how powerful some of the other. I'm gonna just go in there with. I'm just gonna go in there with whatever we have. I still can. I can at least give the, especially since the equipment stuff is really annoying in this game. The only way to get the best equipment. The only way to get the best equipment in this game is to, you need to beat the Reaper, but you can't beat the Reaper consistently because you've got to, like, grind out, the thing is, like, it just takes way too long to grind out the Reaper as it would in terms of, like, just needing to wait. You just, instead of needing to wait.
One enemy! Fight! 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 Go!
Instead of just waiting.
Why didn't that work? I am now. There!
Okay, you're probably
It's
waiting.
not working! This can't
Here
be!
goes! Persona!
Well, first of all,
Four more enemies! Let's get through this!
In 3, the Reaper was terrible for XP, but you could wait for it to get what you needed, so that was a little bit good, and you had a dungeon that was specifically tailor-made for... of these.
Congratulations, Sensei!
With the, with 5, you can beat the Reaper on a flu season, and you would earn a lot of experience points there, so that was really easy. But for some reason, just in this game, to be able to beat the Reaper in the first place, it's not hard to beat the Reaper. To get him to spawn is the more annoying part. You need to collect
Sensei, are you okay?
20
You're out
chests,
slow.
and then hope the next, hope that the 21st or 22nd chest has the 21st chest will make the Reaper's chains appear. And
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
the Reaper's chains appear after the 21st
Sensei,
chest.
mind your health, okay?
And then you have to hope at the 22nd chest. So you gotta do a thing where you go all the way from 4-1 to 4-5 of Ghost Castle, then you keep going back and forth until you get 20 chests, and then at that point you're and you basically just reload the save until you get the Reaper to spawn, and then once he does, you beat him, and then you get one item. But the issue is that the item isn't all that great. Well, the item is great, but you have to grind for every character's weapon, and then you have to grind for armor for every character. That's at least 4 grinds of the weapon. And you can't pick which weapon either, so it might even be for a character that you would want, so it's probably better just not to not do it. And again, Margaret was really
Sensei's
easy.
in danger! Don't overdo it!
Margaret was really easy when we beat her in Portable. Even without the setup that we had, we still had a lot of definitely powering for the game today, though. Started at like what, the 20th of
Sensei's
May,
in danger!
around there.
Don't overdo it!
We've done a month in about 3 hours, but once we get to about August, I think it's going to be even faster because of the
Sensei, are you okay?
as
You're all
you
worn
keep
out.
playing, you get more cutscenes, and that means more stuff that can be skipped. So like less, the dungeon stuff gets spaced out even further, and obviously we're not doing else along the way. This is probably gonna be like the weaknesses.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! The enemy ran away! Sensei, mind your health, okay? Just one enemy left!
I did it!
I should have ran to the other side. I also swung too soon. I should have ran to the other side and then just or I could have grabbed the box.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing
This
out
at
of
least
it!
makes up for it.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
I don't remember what innovation is. I think it makes it so we can't do that.
What was I gonna do?
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I am thou. There!
allows you to heal. It doesn't allow you to use it.
Something's up with Kanji.
Here goes. Persona!
Unless it's like a
What
chance.
was I doing?
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Persona!
Something's funny about Yuki-chan.
I don't remember what happens if you... They can still do it normal.
It's down! Good move, Chie-chan!
Save yourself time.
Couldn't quite beat it. There!
I need to heal my ass. Roll again. Try to squeeze when we can.
You did it, Sam! Lucky that!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
All right, powered up!
I don't have any items right now to heal a lot of SP stuff. That is the risk that we take by having to run through and using maybe Goblin as well. I think we can be more easily like attacked here if we don't watch the map. Again, we are avoiding a lot of the, I am trying to avoid, most fights in the first place, because, we don't need to do anything with them until way later. We're already like a third of the way through the levels. 91 I need to reach, and that's about it. Like, I don't need to go to 99, but chances are, if we have any luck like we did with the laboratory and stuff, we're gonna have a lot of chances to get golden hands, and just adds up from there. It's just giving us like mountain loads of experience points. If we do fight other stuff, it's a fun too. Long, winding So I think she's full 10 falls as well.
One enemy! Whoops! It caught you off guard!
Persona!
I think Yuki-chan's poisoned!
Go! Couldn't quite beat it. Here goes, Sapio.
I think this is weak.
You hit its weakness!
We have
I'm trying to remember what they
it.
got.
Will end here.
That was actually.
Yikes, it's tough. It's time, Chie. All right. This is it. Did that do it?
Just one enemy left!
Here goes. Cluster time! It ain't going down!
I was gonna be.
Oh, Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely!
I did it! Have I gotten a little stronger?
Also, the thing to remember is when a character joins the party, I believe they're always so many levels above where we are. So, with them being so many levels higher, I think it's determined by how high up the characters are currently. So, or at least, maybe it's so many levels above our character. So the higher we get, the higher they will be. And that means that when we start using them, they're also going to then push the next character higher, and the next character higher. But for the for a little while, once we've got Teddy, we won't get anything from
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
People is definitely something.
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one!
I am thou.
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going down!
One enemy! Fight! Fight!
Persona!
Fight! We won! You did it, Sensei!
Medium fist for one.
Did I love it?
Ha! More power for me!
Oh, right, that's what we're doing. Just realized that now. It's like, this is the area where you have to beat the mini-boss first, so I kind of just went looking for the door when I already knew where the door was. Just did that. Well, at least we found a goblin hand along the way. But yeah, next palace will be a good chance for us to gain levels, just because there's no, we don't immediately get a, well, we don't get a party member at all, so we're basically just going to be gaining levels.
You're all limp, Sensei. Don't strain yourself. There are 4 enemies! I know you can win! Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Go! Why didn't that work? Go
They
forward!
absorb fire.
Now, shall we move on?
Ha! More power for me!
There's a snuff soul. That's a good item to have. I think that's 50. That's another thing as well. As you progress through these dungeons, the chests start getting more lucrative, so they start giving you higher ranking. Like, I got to a point where I didn't need to use items at all anymore, but that was because we had resays. we have multiple invigorates and resaves abilities. It just got to a point where SP items and stuff weren't even necessary. I think the only time I went back to use them was when we were in Marie's area.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Go!
Oh, I didn't so.
All right, only 2! I am thou.
There! 2 enemies left!
All your stuff is like fighting one.
Here goes. Crushing time. It ain't going down.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him! We won!
Also, the hand stopped being accompanied by other enemies, and they usually have like 3.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
I think I've seen one with 4 before as well.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Enough soul. It's good. I won't use it right now because I do have good amount of SP.
Someone help Sensei! His health is low!
Switch, another one. This time I know I
A
can.
rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
I was gonna say I can do I wiped the wall now.
We won! You did it, Sensei!
All right, powered up.
We're only getting about 1 level up hands now, but that's just because there's only the 1 hand in the fight. If you have at least 3 hands in some of these, they will just it starts to add up. It definitely does start to add up. And we've been trying to avoid most of the fights, and so far we've gone up like 7 levels, I think, since we entered into this area.
Sensei's in danger! Don't...
Might get into a second fight here because of the
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
the other one.
2 reinforcements are here! Smash them!
I remember these are weak to
Get up,
might be
Sensei!
died anyway. I
Someone
wasted a
help!
stuff bomb. Pretty sure they're not waiting.
Yikes, it's tough!
2 enemies left!
Go forth! I can't defeat it!
Here goes. Crushing time. It ain't going down.
Oh, wait. Got a massive heal anyway. Doesn't matter.
We won!
So they're 25,500, but that's from
Congratulations!
3 hands Counter-Strike is better than counter, so these overlap each other. You can't stack. I believe in
Have I gotten a little stronger?
3 you can stack, but these
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
you can't stack in this game with those, but you can stack with like Fire Boost and Fire Amp. But in this game, I don't think you can stack with the counters. So you can't have a 10% and a 15% and a 20%. If you could, that would be very, very powerful, because then you would just basically do what the speedrun does for 5, where it reflects the, you make a persona that has, repel fizz, or can already naturally repel fizz, and then you just stack the counters on and debuff their, defenses and increase their attack, and it'll be enough to kill them. It's actually pretty fun, like, little, thing that they take advantage of. Basically, the game becomes why you're hitting yourself. It's gonna be like 3 fights. It's gonna be 3 fights, isn't it?
There are 4 enemies! I know you can win!
Persona! Ha!
Victory!
Oh.
I leveled up!
Diorama replaces Medea. One thing I don't know why the map does that. I would like to be able to like scroll up and down, but I think it lets you. It just looks like part of the map is off the screen. I don't know why. Maybe it's also remote play as well, because that does cut off remote play does actually cut off some parts of the gameplay. I think this is the final floor actually. Alright, there's gonna be 2 boss fights. First Shadow Risei, then Shadow Teddy. So, and then we've done that. So, like in the span of 3 hours, we've basically progressed a month, but we've done 2 full dungeons plus revisited 2 other dungeons. So.
Persona! Ha!
Through here is just.
Alright, guys,
Especially when Chie can just quit. I guess you should just do argue loud and like.
Here goes Persona!
Nice, we got a
I am now.
Here goes Persona!
cream. Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing this move. Maybe I think she can do multiple elements attacks. That might be why it.
No touching allowed.
I don't remember what happens if we do this. If the skill says it's fine, if it doesn't, then attack's just like connect. Alright, at that point we just guard. Wait for her to do what she's doing. I think, from what I remember, this might actually be point in time where we can't do anything else. So I think we just have to wait. Just wait for her to get out of the supreme inside of her. We just guard the entire way.
Feast your eyes!
Some of these fights do have some of the fights do have forced like points like this. I don't really like when they do that in a fight because sometimes you use your own you can use items or stuff like that where it's like I just used all my items on this one fight and then it's like, oh, you didn't you know, you wasted them. I don't like when games do that. So we get Risei as cause Teddy helped out, we get Risei as a party member, and then we have to fight Teddy on top of that. So we get 2 party members here. I think it's from this point in time where the enemies stop getting pieces, I should say.
Here goes.
So pretty much you just attacks. I think from this point they stop taking damage to. I think you can still push them. That's why I'm doing physical attacks. But eventually they just stop responding to your elemental weak and they don't have any elemental weaknesses.
Here goes. Persona!
Stop this.
I'm not sure if I can stop this via damage.
What?
Persona!
We should still be fine.
Go! I'll finish you!
If it's like a damage threshold thing. If it's not, then. Okay, this is damage stuff. Oh, the left.
Here goes. Crushing time!
This time we might not be able to beat the amount of time because of characters being down in stuff. We'll try, we might get one to here. We'll try it if it gets low enough with health.
I can still do this! Go forth! There!
They do get so that's
Here goes.
one.
Persona!
Might still be able to do it. Don't need to worry about it, we just we can knock him out of you get another free attack and then fight's basically over.
Here's our chance! Give it up! I'll finish you! I am thou.
Here goes. Persona! Ha! More power for me!
Alright, that's that's both of those done. So we get Risei as our nav, and Teddy's a party member. So Teddy's gonna come into the thing now. Nothing to worry about until the 1st of August. Yeah, nothing to worry about at all until the 1st of August. When we do the next, that's a long way away. Nothing until the 1st of August for the, when we chase Mitsuo on the 1st of August. Everything else is just gonna be a lot of sleeping. We still should have enough go-homes though. I think I had about 4 or 5 of them. I'm not sure how many optional bosses there are. I'm assuming the last one's in Adachi's palace, but it's, I'm not sure. And then this area here was, I think, one of the bigger, outside of the stuff at the start. Around this point was the long, there was a really long Risei and Teddy, like, conversation. So you've got to do your, like, introduction to Risei, then you've got your introduction to Teddy in the real world, and then you've got, like, another lot of stuff as well, but outside of that, we haven't really got much else left to do. We're already pretty much prepared to go for... grinding-wise, we don't have anything to work on. We're gonna get that anyway. How are we going for statuses anyway? We're already getting to the mid-40s, so we're already halfway there without really... With all the limited battling I've been doing, we're already halfway to level 99. And we haven't even reached the halfway point, I don't think yet. I guess in this case the halfway point would be January is the, January through April is 9 months, so like 4.5 months, we're not even like there yet. So we're gonna be fine for levels. And I think we have to wait until a certain point anyway to get access to the thing. The next thing I have to do is when I reach level 50. Once we get to level 50, I will be able to make the next... I'll be able to make Ganesha again. This should be the last day, hopefully, to see Ayane, and then we just wait. Usually you would be just grabbing skill cards, but I don't think I need them because I submitted a bunch of them when I played, so if I really do need anything, I have access to a lot of the stuff anyway, or I can already naturally get the skill, if I need to be specific. So this is going to be the rank 9, I think, for Ayane, or rank 10. We do have to wait for Risei to recover, and then we have to wait until August to be able to even start Mitsuo's thing. Sorry for inviting myself over like this. I want to give you something, and I felt weird doing it at school.
This is my...
Here it is. I put something in your hand. Obtained handmade ticket. It reads, Ayane Matsunaga in concert, date TBA. That's nice. Obviously it's not a real concert ticket, but it's like, I like the idea of it. Don't laugh again. Ayane laughs awkwardly. It's proof of my determination. I figured it was time to grab a hold of my dream instead of letting it keep slipping through my fingers. I'm always using the word if when I talk about my music reaching someone, but from now on it's going to be when. To really make it happen though, I know I have to keep trying. I can't just look the other way anymore. That's why I want you to have this, Senpai. made it myself. I know it looks ridiculous, but someday I want you to be at my first concert.
So until that day comes, can I stay by your side?
Right next to you, preferably. And he's just gazing at you. I feel like I only want something. There we go, max rank. It's the same basic thing that we were reading before. Welcome back, I should say. I was in your stream a little bit earlier, but I started really early today, so I couldn't stick around. Fortunately, with how my internet is, I try to keep everything like shut off as much as possible so that I don't have my stream go down. I'm doing pretty good. We're just still trying to speed through the game at the moment. It's gonna take a while. Actually, my birthday, so hopefully your stream is going good too. It's something I want. Well, Senpai, can I come over there? We reached, well, I got my follow goal yesterday. I am over like 2.5 average, so that's nice. I think I'm over the 2.5. No, I was at 2.44 yesterday. I have to check again for today, but it's getting there. It's gotten dark, so you want Ayane to her house. We're getting there, definitely. Follow goal met though. I made a lot of progress off stream.
Welcome home.
Speedrun stuff that I wanted to do. A lot of things, but everything's been going pretty well, I would say. A lot of my consistency is key and stuff. And I got to start stream a lot earlier. Yeah, a couple more days. In about 4 days, I think it'll be, in 4 days' time will be my, like, 2 years of when I first started, like, actively, like, setting things up to start my Twitch, so it's kind of a neat little milestone to have there. It definitely feels good to be progressing with time and seeing how seeing everything come hard work come around. Like I still remember most of my earlier streams for a long time not having many viewers at all, and it's now very it's very consistent. So that's why I always tell people, like, just don't give up. Let it happen naturally. You're not going to reach affiliate in day one, unless you carefully plan it, of course, or you already have everything set up, like, connections-wise and things. Like, some people will get there much faster. Just depends on a lot of... There's just too many factors. There's too many factors to consider. Way too many things. Luck in terms of people rating you, consistency in how much you stream, what games you stream, how built up your network is, what time you're streaming. That's just a lot of different things that play into that. Like, I don't consider my time zone a great time zone to stream, but that's just because either Europe are mostly asleep, and a lot of the US audience are probably like heading towards that point. But then again, you also have the opposite effect of that as well, where there's a lot of people that stay up at night really late, so it kind of just works out in that way. So there's not really like a I remember someone asking if there was like a set, is there like a set time that Twitch recommends that you stream at? And it's like, there's not really a set time. There's people are awake and asleep at all different hours of the night, so I think it's more so just about understanding what your audience is, what time your audience is available. I think that's where it definitely helps. Although for me, I just stream whenever I stream whenever I'm able to stream, so I'm kind of assuming that I'm not making assumptions about my audience, but I just stream because when I want to stream because of that's when I have the time to, and if I don't stream, then I don't stream that day. I think that's better than just I can't stick to a schedule at this point. I think it's too schedule's a little bit too hard to manage to always start and end at a certain time. My end times are usually around the same. Sometimes I go over them, but my start times are all over the place. Which I guess matters when you get to an affiliate. Or at least trying to get there would matter, but once I get there, it's like I don't think it's a big deal anymore to worry about when or when not to stream. It's like you can just pretty much do it whenever. It's not as big of a deal. Pretty much now we're just gonna wait until August and wait for Reset to recover. There's nothing else that we can work on, so just spend our days going home and then going to sleep. I would like to help more people out with my with their streams while I'm streaming, but the issue is the Australian internet is not great. I don't even meet I think the requirements to stream they recommend are like 10 to 15 megabyte upload a second, and my current upload speed is about 6 to 7 megabytes, so it's below the average of what I would like. So as much as I want to keep other people's streams up while I'm streaming, even on another device, I try to limit the amount of stuff that I have on my internet as possible, so that I get the best stream for that particular point. Just have to let it beat in for that, you know. Also, I think like socially, my networking has definitely improved over the last several months. In comparison to how it was before, I felt like I was I didn't feel like I was doing as good of a job of connecting up with a lot of people, but I think also with that is a lot of people that I've seen get to the affiliate rank, they actually have been helping out quite a bit, mainly because they reach the goal themselves. So it's kind of like I feel the same way in that once I reach the affiliate rank, I want to do the same. I want to support more streams, which I have been trying to do. Try to find I am trying to sort out a stream group. Well, actually, not me. Someone that someone else that they're forming a stream group themselves. They asked me if they want to be a part of it, so we'll see how that goes. If that's the case, it might change up how I do something like that. But again, it's networking in the end anyway. And if there's a way to connect all these different groups together, then that would just benefit both parties instead of just benefiting the one, I guess. We do have some plans when it comes to that sort of thing. I have my own Discord, but the issue is that I just haven't dedicated a lot of time to actually making it anything outside of just having a Discord so I wanted one. But at least if I'm a part of a group, or if I'm a part of a thing, because I had my own Discord, but that was mostly, I was expecting that to sort of like expand, mainly for people that watch my streams, but it didn't really come like that, and most of my stuff from Discords come from other groups, and I spend time with a lot of them, so I kind of don't really have a set home on Discord outside of one like server, but I kind of jump to different servers every like try and help out multiple people at one time, so I think that still is fine. I just think after what happened with the getting that temporary ban on the server, I think I kind of just wanted to try and migrate other people who I know are trying to reach affiliate or goals similar to that to elsewhere to know that they would actually get that without having to be harassed with art scams and those underage Discord servers and a few other things, and also like being a part of a smaller group means that there's a higher chance that you're going to be noticed versus if you're in 6,000 people, which is currently how. I think the last I checked there was 6,466 people in that Discord group for the small streamers, but how many of them have reached the affiliate via just there is the thing as well. If anything, I think I found a lot more of the people that have followed my streams from there. It's been because we took more of an initiative and just stuck around with a lot of the streams. So I only posted my link on there one time, and that was like enough. And I think when you've got a group of 6,000 people and there are a bunch of people using everyone tags, some people will get more notice than you will, but I also think that's also comes with its own negatives. It definitely comes with its own negatives. Because you're definitely going to annoy people. And even though I haven't been the most consistent, or I haven't been using those a lot, or ever, I should say, the good thing is that I'm still on my way to that ultimate goal, without having to use, without having to do that, I guess you would say. So that makes me feel good as a individual, I guess, that I... But I will say it is a group effort. Everything that I do is I have to put the effort into stream, but it would be just me streaming if it wasn't for my audience and lurkers and stuff like this. That's why I want to, when I do get to the affiliate rank, I do have an intention to make that video. Not even a video, I think I might do a stream. Like, I don't care how long the stream goes, I just want to, like, do a stream where I discuss the... I don't know, like, I guess you would say it's like a journey kind of thing. Like a journey type of stream. It's the best way to explain it. I want to do something like that where we think about like the not think about the stuff, but just like reflect on everything that from beginning to end. That sounds like it's going to be something that's a little bit more what I would want to do. Would be nice if you could still hear the music while it was fast forwarding. That would actually make things a bit better instead of having to talk all the time. But I think this is the day where we have to wait for Risei and yeah. Although she's not here as of yet. We'll get them both as our party members here, but we still have to wait until August. We still have a lot of other things in between to... we've still got the summer break stuff. Summer break scenes and a few other things to work on. But I think this is the point where they think, they realize it's everyone on the TV is being targeted. So now Risei has joined the party and Teddy, well, Risei is now the nav and Teddy is now part of the party, so... when we go back to help Mitsuo, in August, we need to do Risei's area again. And that, I think, that probably gets us a Teddy weapon, I think. I wish it was something that was actually exclusive. That would have actually been much better, I think. I think this is when we get access to the, they gave us cross-fusion and stuff. Which allows you to fuse from 4 or more, use 4 or more personas to fuse, what I'm just trying to say. So, the scene that we saw, that I had to skip earlier was actually, Muraoka, our teacher. They got killed, and we have a new replacement teacher, and basically we have to try and solve that murder, which we figure out is Mitsuo, which was a copycat killer. Copycat killer from before. And also Naoto was returned, but Naoto won't be relevant until after we've done a lot of stuff. So we're getting very, very close to August. August through...
Welcome
I think pretty much August to the rest of the game is going to be very much a lot of cutscenes. Which has its benefits. But right now we can't do much until... once we get to August 1st, we should be fine. Should still give us plenty of time to be able to investigate. From what I remember, you have to talk to a couple of people, and then that's enough. Naoto's, I know you have to talk to a couple people and then a police officer, and then they give you more information. Nanako's is already done. Adachi's, you have to actually, like, set up a bunch of stuff. And then everything there, I think, is fine. I don't think there's anything else that, that matters right now. For the most part, I'm just working for one save, because it should be fine. I'm fairly certain I can beat Margaret, I'm not worried. Again, as long as I keep up heals, I think it's fine. And just remembering what she's weak to. Well, she's not weak to any... No, so she's weak to stuff, but she can't, what is it called? She's, weak to, her personas are... It's the same thing with us, where her personas are her weaknesses, but if you hit her with a weakness, she doesn't get knocked down. But you can still take advantage of, what she's using. But I think we should still be okay. It might be a little bit of experimentation, but I should still be able to get through it. I think I can still get through it. Since we have to wait. So I think that's why it's so, that's why there's so long of a thing. We have to actually physically wait for more information to come out, before we can start investigating, because I think there's no clues. I thought that it was gonna lead to more of an interesting plot, thing, but I didn't end up doing that. I guess I should have expected that, considering the character ended up being nobody of importance. So maybe I should have expected that a little bit more, but I was kind of also hoping for more too. now we get exams. Which again, I think because our knowledge stats at max, you can get less questions wrong and still end at the top of the class. I missed what I got last time, but I think I've got 2 questions right so far. It's 3 questions, and then we also get the day that we have the knowledge check. We don't need any of the items anyway. So there goes, like, July. We're almost in August. And then we've got the beach day as well. I think the beach day is sometime after the exams, which is here, I believe. I don't remember if he mentioned specifically in the story when he figured this out, but I'm assuming that it was around the time that we started making friends with all the the characters that were saved. So how close we were with them, I guess. I think that might be when he figured it out, but at the same time, I don't actually know. They went 5 days. And then they went 6 days basically because we couldn't. Well, 5 days? 5 days. Just from the 5 days from the exams, and then I don't remember when the beach scene happens, but that's I think one day, 1 or 2 days I think, where we have to do that. If in the other games, when you get new party members, if it makes you do the first, I think it does make you do the first for each party member, just to say that they're there. I think it's like, I think they always have that available. I think you're always required to do their first rank up, just to, as like, that's their major like meeting point to begin the friendship. I didn't even check what my results were. I think we passed though, because of we got at least 3 answers right, and we got the knowledge check, so. I can't remember exactly what we're waiting for. I think it said that we were waiting for the investigation to do something. But I just don't remember what it was that triggers us having to look for what happened. I think they don't have enough evidence. Yeah, this game was really long. There was stuff in this that I remembered happening, but then I remembered happening because I replayed it here. There's just so much stuff that 134 hours of this game, plus the time that I'm doing for this. Like, we're condensing a game that large into something that's going to be way less than that. There's no way that this will be like 100 hours with me going through and fast forwarding stuff. Like, unless I get stuck on Margaret somehow, that would probably be the only way, but I'm fairly confident with that. Plus we have a lot of other ways to, like... I've got a lot of personas that I can use. Like, as long as... If I don't have a weakness, it's fine. But the other ones will. But we're gonna have 2 characters that have no weaknesses in the fight. So she can't target us for those. Like, the only thing we could do is just, target, like, try and get crits and stuff. Right, now we get the Mitsuo one. I guess we were just waiting for confirmation for next video on the channel, I think. Also, Teddy's gonna get a rank up, remember? Teddy gets ranks up, naturally. So that's another reason we're gonna have a fully ranked Teddy. Naoto with no weaknesses, ourselves with, potentially no weaknesses, and then, Kanji, who can do, Kanji can do, like, fizz attacks to whittle down, damage. And I don't think we have to worry too much about the actual healing either. I'm assuming it's the same sort of format though. She does 2 attacks a turn. We have to beat her in so many turns, and
Well,
we have to beat her in so many turns, and we probably can't revive ourselves, but I think it should still be fine. I haven't exactly planned for it because to plan for armor is really hard without doing the Reaper, and I don't think that would be really fun to watch because it's just going through and taking a while to find the chests and then having to get armors, and it's a chance that you get it, and what armor it's for, and thing as well. It just seems like it's not necessary. So we're at the point now where we can gather information, but we're not going to start doing that until the 1st of August. Remember that we have to go back to Risei's palace as well. We'll go back to Risei's palace to complete some beat the optional boss. I haven't seen the speedrun for this in a while, so I can't remember exactly what you have to do, but I'm assuming a lot of the stuff is just going to bed constantly. I know that in Portable there is a glitch, I think, that you can skip the final boss. You can skip the final boss somehow, and it actually works. So the game ends without like any kind of closure. It just ends that because you've skipped the final boss, and it still counts as if you've won because I think you don't fight any boss at all. But I believe Reload patched it. One more day, then we can go back to the... go and do some more running around through the... more running around through Tartarus, the rest of the next TV role. This one has a gimmick near for one of the floors where you gotta move around. But I think it's still... I think it was Naoto's Palace was the first one that made you go back to play on the paths, and then... so. Okay, now we go and do the investigation. So let me just... I'm fairly certain I have enough go homes. got to figure out what the thing was for Mitsuo. I don't know what happens if you don't rescue him as well. Like if he. Kanji, the riverbed. Yes. Kanji the riverbed. Then Dojima at the SDS. Kanji first. It's been a while since I remember what all these requirements were. I remember that there's something to do with there's something to do with what's the name? Go to Dojima. Dojima should scold us, and then that will be the end of the investigation today. Can't get anything out of him today. I don't think I can talk to Adachi and Junior, so I can attempt to, but let's just see. If he's not there and he's not going to give us anything, that means I can't do that. So we have to do that another day. So now we go back home, because we've done everything. That's... I'm trying to remember what the requirements were to get all the investigations started, but that's one of the things we definitely have to do. So we gotta wait another day to speak to Adachi, and then we can do something else. I don't remember what I... Yeah, actually that's right now. Now I remember what I was doing before. We have to investigate the target first, so we should be able to see Adachi today. I think we have to let the investigation progress. Like, it mentions specifically, like, oh, hey, Dojima doesn't want to talk anymore, so I think now we go to Adachi, we threaten him, and then he will give us more information. Yeah, so then you tell Adachi, and then you go and back to the north, and then talk to the one, talk to the Suicide Megatu lady. And then you go continue onto that again. Yeah, she mentions about the student. And you pass the time again. They're going to bed. And then we should have the information that we need. Yeah, I feel like this was a little bit unnecessary. They could have probably... I understand with the persona, because the persona you technically gain at the end of the fight. But the secret boss, they could have at least had that be available to you on the first playthrough, especially since they give you the optional bosses to fight in the first place. So that they could have definitely done that, and it still wouldn't have made this any better, because I still would have had to have grinded to 91 just to do that in the first place, but still, like, it would have been better than this. So now we want to go to Strip again. Talk to the guy in front of Maruki, then we get Void Quest. So it should be this guy here. Okay, now we can go back to... Now we can go and do the... we can do Risei's extra dungeon section, and then we can also do the next area.
We're all here now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you don't think I need to confront the situation with her. I am very much hyped for Persona 6, though. I want to see, like, if we're going on the general trend of all of these games improve on the other, then I'm really hoping that they can pull off Persona 6 being better than 5. It's going to be hard because I already kind of know what to look for and stuff when I'm playing those. But in saying that, you do get, in saying that, it is going to be still very fun to play. I guess the one test for that is going to be Medical Refantasio. That comes out in 3 months, so, or no, 2 months actually. So that's going to be certainly interesting when that comes out. I'm looking forward to that a lot too. Like 3 months. 2 months? 3 months. No, it's 2 months. I think it's October 11th, so 2 months away that game is. I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. There's no romance options in the game, but that should mean that, like, you can interact with any character in any sort of way, I guess you would say. I think that's going to be very, very good. The actual gameplay stuff has me interested as well, with the 40 different, 40 different, boss types and stuff. I think that's a pretty cool idea. We'll do that on stream as well, because that's also a PS4 game, so I can actually buy that as well. Don't know how big it's going to be, but I do have an intention of doing that at some point. But these are weak to... I remember these being weak to play. Definitely look forward to that in the future. After we finish this, obviously the Live Alive speedrun stuff is ready to go. Whenever I want to do those. I'm going to start working on the Tatsuka speedrun when I get the chance, once this is deleted off as well. Let's update that. I don't have anything else at the moment that I can complete up the system, so that means I'll start focusing on stuff that requires me to do stuff that will it will require me to do stuff that I have on there, but I need to play to make space for later on, for one reason or another, if that makes sense. I was trying to say that. I was trying to say, like, oh, it's the reason I do it is the if I don't have any space left, games on, I just play the games that I can probably get off sooner for things. So that would probably be the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy. That would also be a good way to lead into the new one that's coming out soon. Well, not the new one, the Edgeworth games, the 2 Edgeworth games, because the second one, very similar to the Great Ace Attorney 2, was never released outside of Japan, so that's going to, that means that, I mean, I haven't played either of those, but at least that being available is going to be a completely new experience for a lot of people who've never actually played it. And then after that, I have absolutely no idea what I'll play. I've still got like multiple Switch titles, Princess Peach Showtime, Luigi's Mansion 2, and also Luigi's Mansion 2. If I do eventually do that, I might go and do Luigi's Mansion 3, because I never actually finished Luigi's Mansion 3, and I'm very close to the start, so I might actually give that a go again. Might try that out on stream. And also, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door remake I've got as well.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
You can definitely work on that. And obviously I've got the Octopath Traveler individual levels that I've got to prepare for now too.
Alright, Senpai. Leveled up.
More power for me!
Torrent Shots, Medium Fist 1, low 2 to 3 times. That's better than Kill Rush, so we can do that.
I climbed the stairway to maturity.
So, okay, he starts out lower than everyone else. Interesting. So that means that they are fixed levels. I thought it was going to be like, because a lot of, so in Final Fantasy games, that's another thing as well. We've got that coming up too, the pixel remasters.
Level up.
They're coming up as well. Which I definitely will be playing those, all 6 of those on stream, all of the, doing everything. I'm really, really hyped for those. I have not played Final Fantasy VI in a long, long time, and the rest of them I know of, and I've seen speedruns, and I've seen other things too, but I have not played them at all, so I'm really, really looking forward to those. We can do all them one after another. So it'll be like a little mini marathon of Final Fantasy games. I'm really, really looking forward to playing that on the stream. And again, we do everything for those. We do every fight, every treasure chest, all that sort of stuff. So it's going to be a complete full playthrough. Definitely look forward to those in the future. Final Fantasy pixel remasters 1 through 6. So, like, in terms of PS4 games that are on there at the moment, I've still got Wolong to play. I've still got Wolong to play. Stranger of Paradise, Saints Row.
Last one. Go for it. Yeah. So persistent.
Also still got a few other ones, like other DLCs and stuff on there as well that I gotta
We
play.
can smash them all! Have at it! I live for this part!
Which games I already kind of went through. But like upcoming stuff, there's just a lot of stuff coming in. In September, there's a lot of stuff like Black Myth Wukong and Black Myth Wukong and Star Wars Outlaws are coming out this month, but I don't have PS5. So.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Let's get rid of Fire Raid. But September, there's just a lot of stuff. There's a lot of Switch games as well. We do have Mario Party. Mario Party Jamboree is coming out. I do want to do that, and I want to do that on stream, and I play that, I always play that co-op, so we'll do a co-op stream for that.
It's level up time.
I'm really looking forward to that. I like playing co-op games, and I also like the Mario Party ones. Like, it's going to have 7 map boards, so it's going to be even longer than normal too. It's just a matter of figuring out when is the best time to do that, I guess. That might be something that I do whenever it's available, kind of thing. We'll just have to see. It's all going to depend on time, but I do have plans to play that on stream. That is a boost for... reduces fire damage. That should be on Teddy, right? I think Teddy was weak to fire. No. GA, sorry. GA is weak to fire.
Don't let it get away.
Persona!
All right, we won. We did it. Ooh, congratulations.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Go over. I don't need the. I just realized, I think Resave gets those level ups, the one that I was looking, the HP SP recovery, I think she gets those via level up. Now that I'm thinking about it, she might get them via level up. I'm gonna keep the SP one on because that must be important. These are the ones that explode.
Now's your chance. Run!
I'm not even sure if I'm like level, I'm not even sure if I'm under or over level at this point. Like, the size of the shadows makes me think I'm around their level. I don't think I can grab this. If the shadows are really large, that means that you're usually under the level. If they're really small, it would mean that they're below the level. But I guess these ones are kind of just middle of the road. I was about to like try and put it, but it's gonna
Ooh,
be...
a rare one. There. Don't let it get away. Teddy, no! Can someone help him?
Alright, at least we'll still get this through.
Persona!
All right, we won. We did it. Ooh, congratulations.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
All right, powered up!
Mataru Kaja... Cover one ally from knockdown or dizzy status. I don't think that's necessary. They can usually get off pretty quick.
Yes, I leveled up.
That's another reason as well. Even if I do get the chains shackling, when you open the chest, if the chest doesn't have a shadow in it, it's a bum, like, you fail. So you have to redo it again. And so there's just it's gonna take way too long to just grind for all the armor. And, like, even if I did the minimum amount, I would need 4 lots of armor. And then I would need 4 weapons that are all random as well. So the armor is fine, but like, let's say I got all the weapons first. If I got all the weapons first, then the armor would be fine, but I would still have to do a whole bunch of extra, like... I just didn't like that they changed the way that obviously it's less exploitable that way, but it also means that it takes way longer to get certain things. Takes way too long to get the weapons and armors. That's why I'm kind of just going in with whatever I have with Margaret. Like, I will buy stuff from Daijara before we go ahead and do that in the first place. Because I have the reserve money left over. Yeah, for the most part, it's just reaching level 91 and then buy the armors and then fight Margaret. Finally we made it. See what we're fighting this time.
Persona! Ha!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I am thou. Oh, I can't defeat it.
Here goes Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Enemy down.
All right.
Places, everyone. And action. Perfect. Go. Speed him up.
Whatever you say.
Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Enemy down.
Persona!
Enemy down.
Now's our chance for a big dance!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Like I'd say no.
Go, go, go!
I am thou. I can't defeat it.
Here goes Persona! Lay down and die already!
Persona!
Go Shogun!
Enemy down.
Just say it's my turn!
Showtime. Are you ready?
Like I'd say no.
Yeah, go, go, go! There! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
Go forth!
I couldn't do it.
Here goes Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Enemy down.
Bear Plat!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Perfect!
Go! Knock them out! Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Huh? It's over already?
I'll get strong to power up!
Yes, I leveled up. Your health's low. Be careful, Senpai.
Alright, get the back floor. Get the back floor, may as well. See. Way better than what we've been getting recently. I think actually, the back floor was what I was using, I think. I think the back floor was what I was using for a while before I changed it. And we can go home. Then we go and beat, so I'm trying to think now. We've got, Naoto, Nanako, Adachi, and that's it, I think. So I've got plenty of go homes. Now we can go and go to. I think the only gimmick that's here is trying to get through one of the areas, but for the most part it's okay. So the level thing did not, in Final Fantasy games,
I'm gonna collapse.
typically the way it works is if a character, now let's just say that you have a party, and you level up the party to a certain level, and then you pick up another party member, they will then join the party around that level. It's like they take, I think, the average. I think they take the average level that your party is, and then that's the level that they become. Here I thought it was the same thing, but we're over leveled, and it gave us a party member that was lower, so...
Persona!
Enemy down.
Now's our chance! Have at it!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Now we're talking!
Go! Knock them out!
skill level up. I don't have any of those anyway. I was supposed to go chest speed. I was supposed to pick the one with double items.
Alright, powered up!
He's not gonna take a leg break.
It's level up time.
Once I get to... We're not in the 50s yet. I've got to reach level 50 before I can refuse for Ganesha. And then we can go and complete the rest of those. This is a good chance to at least now know where the items are. I'm not gonna go for the items if they're not out of the way. At least it gives me a little bit of an idea of where everything is. If I see an item there, for example, in view, I will grab it. But if I see an item like well over the other way, I don't have to grab it. I don't think I need to worry about items very much.
Your health's low. Be careful, Senpai.
There's two enemies? I don't know how that enemy got to me.
2 enemies ambushed you. Hold on. Senpai, you're low on health. Be
Pretty
careful.
sure these were weak to fire.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona!
It's from what I remember they were.
Yukiko Senpai? Boy, it looks good.
I've proven my manhood.
Oh, did I level up?
Yeah, so we're gonna get to level 50 by the end of this area. Which means when we go back, I'll fuse for Ganesha again, and then we'll give her a trumpeter, and that should be...
Careful, Senpai. You're low on health.
That should be it for that part. Locked again. So even though I have treasure radar, I'm not going to go out of my way to find all the chests. My intention is still to
Your health's low.
go around and I think this was left, right, left, right. What I remember. This area is confusing. Grab any hands we see is pretty experienced.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Persona! Ha!
1 enemy to go. Keep it up. There! I can't defeat it.
Here goes! Crush it time! It ain't going down!
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
For a second there, I thought that it failed for doing its move.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
You can see now they're really...
Congratulations!
That was 50.
Gotten a little stronger?
Alright, powered up!
I climbed the stairway to maturity.
All right, level up.
Now the enemies are starting to get up in the they're starting to get up there, at least in terms of damage, something to get up there in terms of experience. Not worried about the chests, because they're kind of weird to grab. All I remember is it was left, right, left, right, I think. So if I miss chests, it's not a big deal. We have it, we don't really need them in the first place. Really? I'm all the way back at the end? I'm pretty sure it was... Unless it's right, left, right, left. Okay. I ended up all the way back somehow. Let me try the opposite then. Somehow I've completely, like, made a mistake. Okay. Unless it was left, right. I don't remember. Somehow I made my way all the way to
Persona!
Great job! You need to watch your health, Senpai.
I guess we'll just go the ways that we didn't go then. That should at least get me to the... All I know is that there was no way straight. Never have to go forward. Maybe I got it slightly wrong. Alright, I think there's another one, but I can't remember. I don't actually remember.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
If I do see the Reaper though, I will face it, just so we get a massive boost in levels to save time, and also so we get a random weapon that we can use, or armor that will help us out a bit. But, I think I found the Reaper 3 times. The third time was when I actually fought it, but without actually,
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I am
I don't think using fire can save.
Here goes! Classic time! It ain't going down!
I'm pretty good, aren't I?
Another level!
I think the Reaper, when I first fought it, we saw it 3 times. Both the first 2 times I decided not to fight it because I wanted to wait until later. And then the third time we decided to not, the third time was when I actually, was intentionally trying to look for it. But, the first time we found it, I think I was in the 30s, so there was no way I was going to beat it without, like, doing the normal, like, strategy of just, like, you know, reviving constantly, which I didn't want to do. The second time we found it, I think it was in Adachi's palace. It was one of the first things that I was able to do, and I could have beaten it there because I was already max level, but I decided to adjust it as well. It didn't really make much difference anyway. Here it will though, just because it will save me some grinding time to get to 91. But I don't know if I'm going to need to grind all that much at all if I keep getting lucky with next TV world should definitely be next TV world. We should definitely have a good chance. If we get the same amount of gold hands, it will definitely improve our stats. Getting a lot more gold chests than I normally would, but I don't have any chest keys, unfortunately. Grab this good. I don't remember there being this many chest keys. Chest, I guess I should say. I don't think there was a mini boss in this level either. This one here has like a really long. Everything goes all over the place. I think there's a mini boss on this floor. I could be wrong. For some reason I remember that name.
What's its problem? More
Killing
incoming.
hand. Oh my hand.
I am thou. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Here goes. Classic time. Damn, couldn't finish it.
Persona! What the? What? I
One
can't
enemy to
defeat
go.
it!
Keep it
Persona.
up. Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Leveled up, did you?
All right, level up.
So I think this gives us a key. Then we use the key to open up an area like somewhere else. Yeah. I think where the star is the where we're supposed to go. Now to open up one of the doors, we have to open one of the doors, we have to put the orb into the area.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
Persona.
Yes, we Congrats, guys!
Use that. I wonder if the shadows are more alert on harder difficulties, because sometimes it feels like they just... I'll get alerted, but then they move away just a little bit.
One enemy on the field. You can do it!
Okay, this enemy I'm fairly certain is weak to other tunnels. Essentially, we can do any kind of damage you want to do to it.
Just have at it!
There's like 7,000 spells.
Go for it! There! So persistent! Last one! Go for
Here
it!
goes! Crush it time! Lay down and die already!
Three more on the enemy side. Keep it up!
Persona!
I am thou. There! Two more to go!
Here goes! Persona! Ain't working!
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Persona!
Oh.
It's not working!
Oh, okay.
There!
Get back! Yeah!
You hit the enemy.
Sensei, here I go!
You.
All right!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yes!
Go! Knock him out! I leveled up!
I'm going to places like
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
I climbed the stairway!
All right! Level up! You need to.
every time I use a snuff soul, I get another one. That's really good. Fight. The orb, and then now we have to do the boss fight. don't have to wait around for him to do stuff. We can just focus on damaging him. Again, these enemies are not weak to anything. Usually they just even if we do get a crit, it
You're
doesn't
low on
matter.
health. Be careful.
I am thou.
Here goes Persona!
Okay, that's... Oh! That's how it works. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know how that... I did not know that worked. I guess that makes sense now. So that means that... that means that instead, like, you can just put a... Instead of just putting the normal command in, you can just, you can actually put in and it replaces the name. I didn't know that that was how it worked. Usually you just write the normal, you write it without the time there, and it actually gives you,
Persona!
That's different. I didn't know that it worked that way.
Owie!
Persona!
At least it still works though. I guess that means that if someone types in the command and then puts someone's name in or another user, that means that it would like give them something else. That means it might give them something. If that works how I think it does. What other commands do I have? I think you can type. I think you can type exclamation mark commands. It doesn't bring up a list. I can't remember. I think it does. I think that's a generic command that appears. I don't have a lot. I kind of just made some that I was. I think that's how it works. Or is it command or commands? I can't remember. I know I didn't add one, but it.
Here goes Clutch Attack!
I haven't added a whole lot. I just don't, I haven't had a bunch of ideas about what I would want to add. Does that make sense?
It's take this! Yes!
I'm gonna start doing stuff for that later. Thank you very much for the raid, Segadosis. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Dead by Daylight? Did you win a lot? I hope that you did. Also, how was the 2v8 mode? I've seen a lot of people streaming the 2v8 mode recently, and seems like people like it. It's a games list, not a game list. Except with an S.
Go forth!
Hopefully the Dead by Daylight games have been really good. What are we playing? This is Persona 4 Golden. So right now I'm basically just speeding through the game.
Here goes Persona!
This is a game within a game. So this particular TV world is essentially like an RPG. Probably the best way to put it. So it's almost like a game within the game. But right now it's basically just
The shell takes time to finish forming.
get back into Far Cry 6. That was the very first game that I played. I'm not playing that game again, I don't think. Playing Killer and we're a little rough and ended with the sequel. I mean, that's one way to... That's one way to confirm that you weren't as rusty as you thought. That's pretty cool that you didn't lose a single match. You haven't touched any of the Far Cry series? Far Cry 6 is not a bad game. It's just a very long game, and it's just they feel very noob-like. They're fun. I enjoy them. There's just a lot of it's just like a lot of Ubisoft games. There's a lot of content, but not a lot of pizzazz with the content, I guess you would say. It's not a skillful game. It doesn't require a lot of skill. It's very much just like, hey, one-man army kind of style. Oh, it's the killer.
Go forth!
Well, I guess it depends on which killer as well, because some characters seem like they're much more... Yeah, it's fine. Some characters seem like they're much more skillful than other ones.
Here goes. Crush attack!
I see a lot of people playing Michael Myers, and they're usually very good. There are some really, like, difficult killers, though, to play as. But I don't think a lot of people I saw one that was, like, aiming based, where you had to, like, throw stuff without a reticle, and it seemed like it was a little bit difficult.
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
Persona!
I'm okay.
Ah, I see. Yeah, you saw it on the games list. That was the very first game that I ever streamed. Was Far Cry 6. It just happened to be the game that was on that I need to finish off. Yeah, I think that's one thing with Dead by Daylight is, I think, obviously the DLC characters with all the movie tie-in references are going to be the more popular characters, so I think they make them easier for people to learn. But I think the original killers are probably the...
I am thou.
They're probably the more skill-required ones because they're not going to be as popular, if that makes sense. You know, they want to entice people to buy the DLC, so they'll make a character easier for DLC, so that and also have it tied to a franchise. Whereas I think if it's not tied to that, it's more skillful to play as an original killer than a franchise one, I guess, if that makes sense.
Here goes. Persona!
Okay, thank you for stopping by in the raid as well. Have a good night. Yeah, it is very much happy time zone. 4 PM here in the future, Land of Oz. Sun playing sounds.
Be careful.
So this is basically an 8-bit version of the main battle theme that's used throughout the rest of the game. The idea is this actual particular TV world is an RPG. So think of like that's why it sounds like Land.
I am thou.
Here goes. Persona!
Hell yeah! Gotcha!
I never liked her. I'm not a big fan of Zelda. I know there's a lot of big Zelda fans out there, but that's one of the franchises where I just I don't. I don't like it myself, but I'm not gonna complain if someone else does. It's not a big deal. There are some good things about the Zelda games, though. It's not like playing. But they do have good music. They do have, you know, graphically, like, games are impressive and stuff as well. And, you know, the characters are good, but gameplay is, I just, I can't get into it. And that's including, like, as a kid. So when I was a kid, I was the PlayStation guy. I was the only one of my friends who had a PlayStation. So everyone would come over, and they'd want to play Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, but whenever I would go over to someone's house, they would have Nintendo 64s, so I'd play Mario Party and Mario Kart and all that sort of stuff over at their house, but I never had any of those myself, so I was PlayStation 1. But all of my friends had Nintendo 64s, and I tried to play Zelda Ocarina of Time as a kid, and I just could not get into it. It was hard for me to figure out, and I figured, okay, maybe it was because maybe it's because I was, it might have been because I was just not into, I thought it was difficult, or something, and I thought maybe I just didn't understand, so I went back and played it again on the... I played the game again on, what's it called? I played it again on, the 3DS. They released it again on 3DS, and I got a little bit further, but I still got stuck, and I couldn't figure out where I was going even with the guide, so I kind of just gave up. Sonic is another one where I would say I don't have a big appreciation for it. I like the movies. I like the visuals and the colors and the soundtrack and stuff, but I never liked the 2D ones, and the 3D ones are really hit and miss. No, Sonic wasn't my jam either. Mario was probably the closest, I would say. There's a lot of Mario games I like playing. I like playing the party games, I like playing the kart games, I like playing the sports games, I like playing the platformers, I like playing the 2D ones, I like playing the 3D ones. The Paper Mario games, there's just so many... Have I played Crash on PlayStation? Absolutely. Crash Bandicoot 1? Oh, all three Crash Bandicoots, and the racing game as well. Crash Bandicoot is actually one of the very few games that my mum actually played. I think she at least when I was a kid. The only games that I saw her play with me were Crash Bandicoot and Wii Sports. Because we had the year that we got the Wii, we were also hosting Christmas. And everyone came over and we all made, like, me characters, and everyone was playing Wii Sports, like, bowling and golf and baseball. Everyone was in the room all playing a video game. It's the only time I can recall where, like, nearly everyone in my family was sitting down watching everybody, like, take their turn doing stuff. It was, it was a special moment to have, like, everybody doing that. Yeah, Crash is great. I love the Crash Bandicoot games. They're some of my favorite. And then, of course, I replayed them when they brought them to PlayStation. Fourth game, the racing games as well. I like the minigame ones too. Crash Bash. It's unfortunate to hear, though, that they ended up... Crash Bandicoot, they ended up, they were making a fifth one. They were going to make a new one, and it had been in development for 3 years. And, it got cancelled. They cancelled it. So it's really unfortunate they ended up doing that. But definitely Crash and Spyro when I was a kid were essentially like my Mario and Zelda. Those were the games that I enjoyed playing. But again, I was the one kid who had the PlayStation, but everyone else had the Nintendo 64, so it kind of worked in that way. I just never got into the Nintendo 64 as much as other people got into the PlayStation. But they're all great in their own way. Just Zelda was the one. Well, Zelda, Sonic. There's a lot. Even Kirby. I didn't get into Kirby until recently. I played The Forgotten Land and loved that game so much, so I tried out some of the others and I enjoyed those too. Alright, now we have to basically just fast forward until we get to the 22nd, I think. Nothing else is going to change. Yeah, nothing until 22nd. When we rescue the next person, because we're going to wait anyway. So now we have a bunch of time where I can't do much. So just chilling and chatting away, I guess. And like seeing any extra scenes and stuff that we can experience. Unfortunately that I can't just go straight to bed. I have to actually leave the house, say I'm leaving, then go back in to sleep. And because it's summer vacation, we have to always start out with being in our room, so it's just extra steps that we could just avoid. Actually, there is one thing I can do. Before I do it, I can refuse Ganesha now. I just realized I do have some stuff I can work on. We'll do that now then. We'll get the rest of Margaret's social link out of the way, and then we'll go and do something else. Then we'll... Then we have to wait out the time again. Although August... onwards, there seems to be a lot more story stuff that we have to do, so it should pass the time quicker, hopefully. And, that should be good. Okay, fuse, these two, and we want to carry over Tetrakan, Invigorate, and... Window? Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll do that. So leave. Leave, go back to the room, and then that should be rank 9, and then we can get rank 10 right now afterwards by just purchasing Trumpeter with what? I think I already have one. I think it was Diarahan, actually. Is it Trumpeter with Diarahan? Why did it send me back here? Oh, right. That's why. Send me back here because I was looking up where to go. It's Trumpeter with Mind Charge. Yeah, that's Mind Charge. Never mind. We can just buy this then. Also, I should check up those requests to see if there's anything new, because sometimes people leave funny messages. May as well check it out and see what they, if any of them say anything.
Welcome to...
Rank, good. Let's see if there's any, like, funny rescue logs. Most of them always say just the generic on rescue, let's go, everyone hold out, but, you care, own, help, well, everyone have please at. Alright, I'm rescue loves. Most of them are just a generic. I mean, we did make one, but... Alright, now we have to just, again, rest. Rest the entire time until we get to the 22nd. Which again gives me more time to just talk, but, which I do talk a lot, but I don't really know. I haven't really got anything else I really got to talk about at the moment, because I already kind of went over everything that I wanted to say. Games for the Switch, games for the PS4, upcoming games, the stuff that I've got for the channel going forward. Yeah, I don't think there's much else. I'm gonna turn... I've been sitting here for like 5 hours. I think I need to, like, turn the light on to get rid of the glare here. I'll stretch a bit, so... Give me a few seconds. That should reduce some of the glare, at least for me. Yeah, I can't wait to go back to school. I think you go back to school at the end of, near the end of August, so I can't wait for summer vacation to be over so I can go to bed faster. But I'm fairly certain from August onwards. Like, even when I was streaming it, we were doing every few hours, and we got through August and September really, really fast. So we should get through it even faster here, because of, I think there's just a lot of story events, and a lot of, like, when exams happen, that's obviously a quick way to get through the days, too. But because we're on summer vacation, and I can't just go straight to bed, also, I guess, because other, I guess once I get back onto track with streaming in terms of, like, consistency, in terms of consistency, because I have been taking several, like, days off recently. Once I get back to that schedule, I'll be fine, but... Again, I don't recall what the requirements are for... The requirements for partner are a lot higher. Like, I can still maintain the amount of days streamed, I can still maintain the amount of hours. I think the requirements of partner are like average of 75. It's a really, really high number. Like, you have to get up there in the first place, but, like, it's at least something that's gonna take a long time to get there anyway. So, before I can even think about that, it's like, it's gonna be a long way away anyway. So, the streams that I would do that are smaller anyway, there's no way that you can reach the 75 in, like, one day. I guess the next, like, well, I guess there's two different, like, you can get partner and then there's, like, partner plus, but I think partner plus requires you to have already been partner. Or I guess you can apply for both, or try and go for both. They give you the option to, so it's the same thing, where it's like, oh, I guess if you reach the partner plus requirements, you can also reach the partner requirements too, maybe. Because I've seen that on channels that aren't partnered, so that makes me think that it is possible to do that. Although the rules for that are a lot more harder. I think it would be easier for people if it was all subs count, but at the moment I think the only subs that count for Partner Plus are ones that are actually done by the person actually subbing to the channel. As opposed to gift subs and prime subs. That would definitely help make things easier for people, because then that would mean that they're not but you've got to meet the... You've got to, like, not only have you got to meet the requirements for that, but you've got to meet the requirements for that 3 months in a row. So it's like you could get the requirement the first month or in the second month, but then the third month it doesn't happen. So that's obviously really hard to aim for. But it is a goal. Like, again, I didn't think it was possible to get affiliate at one point in time, and we're nearly there. So. Anything is possible if you, try to aim for it, I guess. Once you've established a base, which I think we are starting to do. I remember checking the partner requirements, and the hardest one is the 75 average, which is a really high number anyway, considering that it took me 2 years to get a 3 average, and then you have to get a 75 average on top of that somehow, which that takes years. That's probably gonna take years, but at least it means that you can. If you get a bigger raid, for example, then that's going to definitely start adding up to that. But you're in so much. There's so much competition. There's so much competition. All right, this is where Yosuke says, "Hey, let's spend the entire an entire week just working at Junes." I think this is the point in time where it starts, where we start progressing through the months really quickly, because we get a bunch of days off where we can't do anything and. But I guess we'll think about it when I do that, because I think as part of that extra video I was talking about, I do want to do something where I... Because obviously I need to figure this out for myself as well, so... I need to, figure out what people want me to try and do, what I'm capable of doing, and what I need to do to get to the next goal. I do want to do stuff with channel points, like tying them to, certain things, I guess, and seeing how it. I don't know. I'm gonna do something. I just haven't thought about it yet. Suppose we can spend. This is one thing I can do with. This is a new thing. I can actually spend time with somebody else. Now that I think about it, I can, actually, can I? I didn't remember. Some of these events I might be able to do stuff for, but I don't recall. We'll have to just see. I think I spent time with Resave for the first one, so I don't want to do that because we saw her already for this, so let's pick somebody else. Sure, we haven't seen you, let's pick that. We have not seen this with somebody else. Let's go ahead and do that then. Is there any difference?
Wow, look how lively it is here. I've never seen it this active. Let's go, Senpai. Look, Senpai, a candy apple stand. They look really good. You know, some people have told me I look like an apple, so I have this weird affinity for them. Can we buy one after we make a wish at the shrine? What are you going to wish for, Senpai?
Last time we said to become, you know what, we said to become closer to you for Risei. I think because we needed the points, but because we don't need the points here, let's go and wish for one.
Well, at least you're honest, Senpai. Let's make our wishes now. Shall we go buy some candy apples?
Hello there! I've got the best candy apples in town! Aw, aren't you cute? Are you in elementary school?
I'm not an elementary student.
Sorry, you must be in middle school then. Here, as an apology, I'll give you a free lottery ticket. You get a chance to draw a lottery at the Torii when you buy something from the stands here. The prizes range from cheap trinkets to fabulous, magnificent items.
All right, I'll give it a try. I want 2 candy apples. I'll eat both of them. take 2 orders of okonomiyaki. One is for Senpai, and the other is for Senpai too. Wow, look, Senpai! They're so small and cute! I want some goldfish. It should be fine to put goldfish in a turtle aquarium, right?
You've got 2 tickets. Let me go bring out the lottery box.
We each get a turn, Senpai. Wish me luck.
Now, close your eyes and draw your prize. Congratulations!
Did I win something?
You sure did. 6th prize.
6th? What is it?
The prize is a book. But it may be too hard for you to read, little
So it's the
girl.
same
It's
thing
got
if you
some
go here
big
with
words.
somebody, like they still give you the book.
Maybe you should give it to your brother there. You'd have an easier time with.
He thinks that we're brother and sister.
He's not my brother. Anyway, here's the book, Senpai. Sorry I didn't win, but it was fun, so... I guess it's time to go home. Thank you for coming with me today. Let's hang out again soon.
We got an entire month. So I think the only thing that changed there was like what we actually did on the date, because I don't remember the same thing with the different orders of like what she was saying. So I guess depending on who you take, it might be different. Like one of them might say go to the takoyaki stand instead of the other one. For the most part, we can't do anything else. We've got an entire month where we have to wait. We have to wait until Naoto's thing happens, but it should be a little bit faster, hopefully. With all the extra events that happen. This is the day with the beach, so I think this takes up 2 days. And then we've still got, I think at the end of the, I believe at the end of the day, at the end of the month, there's the, is it the Tanabata Festival or the Fireworks Festival that's happening? Hey, there's a Jack Frost, like a Jack Frost graffiti art thing there. That definitely went by much faster. Although we've already completed this, so there's not much that's really going to change here, because it would have just been the same responses. Oh, never mind. That was a Jack Frost. I thought it was graffiti, but it was a vending machine. It's a vending machine instead. Alright, we now we have to help Nana go out with her homework at night. This will at least make the days go faster. So we only have to go outside and back in, and then we have to help her with her homework, so this will, this should make it go a bit faster. I don't know if I can say yes or no to it anyway. It seems like it's an event that would have been... I think it was... Actually, no, it wasn't voiced. It wasn't voiced. This was another reason why it went by fast, because you had to spend like a week of nights not being able to do anything, because you had to help Nanako out with her homework. This seems like it's faster than just simply going to bed, though, because I have to interact with the room and go to the bed and then do everything else, and also don't need to save. So that definitely helps out. We're not hanging out with Chio today. Maybe I could have hung out with them. Because by hanging out with them it would actually like... But then it would take up more time to do that, I think. So I'm trying to save time. I'm trying to get through it as much as I possibly can. If I spent time with Chie, I would then have to have... it would take me longer to do that than it would to exit and re-enter the house, I think. Considering it's just a couple of clicks, a menu, and then like you go back into the house versus like having to wait for the ranks to go up. I guess the one thing that would be beneficial is if I did rank them up, then they're gonna get all their buffs. They'll get their buffs and better moves, but again, I don't think I need them. Trying to get considering I only have 2 things left to do, it's just gonna be much quicker to pass the time, and it also saves time with other stuff too. I think that's better to sort it out that way. So I'm looking at it this way, yes, we get less moves, but they still get their level up moves, and they still are going to be level 90 something anyway. And we still have our persona, and we still have the, if we're able to use the, what is it called? If we're able to use, the free healing without her, killing us, then that's fine, but... I remember fighting her in, what was it called? We fought her in 3, and, I only had, I had good armor on, but she wasn't doing that great damage to us anyway, so I think it's fine. If it's a war of attrition, that's fine. I can definitely win. Especially since we have 4 characters, so because we have the 4 characters with us, we are doing 4... that's the thing that made Elizabeth hard, is that you were by yourself when you were fighting Elizabeth, whereas with Margaret, you have 4 characters, and you can better plan what 4 characters are doing, and you always have a healer that's ready to go. So I think it's fine to just skip by and do all that, and if I need to, I can just buy up a bunch of powerful personas and just, because we don't have any, once we've done everything with, we're pretty much set. And from what I remember, she wasn't using the same personas each time, but in this one I think she will change them up, and she gets 2 turns, but... there's no item that gives us, free, with, those other ones, it was like we had to get certain items, otherwise we would take a, 9999 hit, and you'd be unable to do anything about it. As far as I know, there's nothing that I have to worry about with that. or if there is, it's like one of those timer ones. Because Margaret's original fight had 4 characters, and but I haven't seen any items in this game that require us to that exist for us to do the thing as well. Like I think it's a fairly standard fight. Could even probably like look it up while I'm fast forwarding through all these. As long as there's no stupid gimmicks, I think we're good. Fairly certain it's not hard.
Oh, welcome home,
You
big
gotta already
fella.
beat the game once, and then get the good ending, do the thing. Gives us the thing, and then she gives us another item, which we have to beat her at the 10th floor of the Heaven Dungeon. Yeah. And then she changes her resistances and stuff to do certain things based on the last spell. Yeah, it just sounds like you can prioritize physical attacks over magic, so, and then debuff. Yeah, so it's not a hard fight. It's just a lot of debuffing and things. So it sounds very similar to what her fight was in the original, in Portable, where you just don't. You got your 4 characters, and then it's just buffs and debuffs and physical attacks, and then healing. There's no gimmick where she does like a 9999 attack after so many turns or every so many turns like Elizabeth's was, and there's no items I can find in the game that even suggest that you can stop that from happening. So I think that makes sense. See, we're already in September. Feels like in a flash we've already we've reached September.
Welcome.
It sounds like she does a lot of elemental resistances and drains and stuff, but if you just focus on physical attacks, which is what I was doing anyway, it's just gonna be it'll be a long battle, but it won't be like impossible, I don't think, with what I'm planning, considering all the characters will be in the 90s, how high I am. And we also have several. I can also set up several personas beforehand. I have lots of and we're going to go into the fight with 2 characters that don't have any weaknesses, and then one character that's physical based, and then a healer that can heal the entire party whenever. So it's definitely not gonna be a big problem, I don't think. And if we're allowed to use the revival spell, then that's also fine. Like, it'll make things easier. I'm fairly certain they won't let you do it, but I guess you would have to see. I'm also just looking at that I don't need to level up the party members with social links because it'll take longer. Because of the only stuff left is just the level 91 persona. Getting to level 91 in the first place, fighting all the optional bosses, and then when we get the invitation to fight Margaret, we can do that. The one bad thing though is that we have to actually go all the way to floor 10 of the Heaven Palace to fight her, which basically means it's the same thing. If we die in the attempt, we can't re-portray it. Because there's no option to save. I don't like that, just because then you gotta make your way up to the palace again if you make a mistake, so... But by the sounds of it, she just, a lot of the guides aren't even all that specific, whereas when I looked up Elizabeth and Margaret and other characters before, they were very specific, so this one was not Margaret must be like the easiest of the bosses to beat. Because she was easy in Portable, even without the stuff that we had. It wasn't as near... It'll be worse because she's going to target our weaknesses, but at the same time we also... as long as we can outpace her healing and debuff whenever we need to, it's not going to be I don't see it being a problem at all. We're not going to the TV world until, not going to go to the TV world until the 22nd. Also, if something does go wrong, I technically do have to climb up to the Heaven area anyway, so if I do die, I can just go back and change stuff at the Velvet Room, and then making my way up to the 10th floor is not difficult. It's just a matter of finding the way to go. And if enemies are going to be running away, then that's... Enemies will probably be running... At that point, I think enemies will run away, because they're... Do they do that in this game? I don't think they do. I can't say that I've seen any enemies running away from fights. There's a chance that they might not run away. They might still try to attack us. Now we get Naoto back into the story. For a little bit at least. That's right, we still got the trip to GeckoCon to do as well. That happens prior to the that happens prior to the 22nd. Because we, that's when the whole thing about us joking about the, thing comes out. School trip is tomorrow. And then I think that lasts 2 days? From what I can recall. Oh, right. For a second, I thought we were in the Edogawa's classroom again, the TV classroom. It's like, I'm pretty sure I didn't click on that, but that's because there's an actual event that happens where you get taught by him for a lecture. Just noticed that then you could actually see the characters going into the air and walking by. I didn't know. I only just noticed that now. It's a little bit of attention to detail there. Oh, that's another thing as well. So Teddy is going to be rank 10 because of his stats. Like he's going to be rank 10 because of his thing being story related. So we're going to have Naoto with no weaknesses, Teddy with everything. Kanji, who's just going to be a physical powerhouse, and ourselves that can also have no weaknesses. So I think I'm solid with that team. Instead. So I guess I could rank up Kanji if I wanted to, but I just don't think I need to. And plus he has a lot of health, so he can probably survive a lot of stuff. And we can use Izanagi no Wakami in the fight, so if that's the case, then we can use that. It might have resistances for everything, so if she does that, then that's good. So this is the drunk scene, except they're not actually drunk. For some reason, I guess they're just under the impression that they think that they're drunk because they're in a bar. That apparently there was no alcohol in the drinks, so it's kind of weird that they just like are able to act like that. But or they say that I don't know if that's an actual thing. If I wonder if that's something that someone has actually done. If you told somebody that the drink that they were about to be drinking has alcohol in it, and they kept drinking it, and they drink more, would they be able to somehow imitate being drunk? Because that would... I don't think that's how it works. Is it like a placebo effect, where you tell people that it's curing them, and then it's a placebo, and then they feel differently? I don't know if that's possible. So they went 3 days of story stuff, basically.
Welcome.
Still gotta wait till the 22nd before we can go back to the area and do Naoto's TV World, as well as the Mitsuo. I think Mitsuo has something there. I haven't checked. Probably check that now, actually. I don't know if Mitsuo's thing has a... It does. We get a Gaia sword, so I'm guessing that's for us. It sounds like it's a weapon for us. So I guess every area from now on has an item. Now there's Naoto on the Naoto's on the TV. Made quite a bit of progress though, because we started we've condensed essentially 4 months of progression into 6 hours. And then we've still only got, and then we've still got 4 months left to go. So assuming that we have the same amount of time, that will mean like another 6 hours or so. So probably less than 10 hours would be accurate for how much more we have to still left to do, considering, and as we're going along, more stuff's fast forwardable because it's so there's actually less things that I'm doing as time goes on, and days will pass by much faster. So we're definitely within the amount of time that I think we would be able to finish. I would think, like, if I do another stream like this, it would be finished probably in that stream. If not, it would be finished in the next one, so I can definitely see the end of the game coming. The only thing I think that's going to be a problem is if we have actual trouble against Margaret, but I don't think we should. Especially if Naoto isn't weak to stuff. Teddy's gonna have full upgrades. We're not gonna be weak to stuff, and then I can buy the best armors possible. And that should be fine. And we'll be at level 99. So as long as there's not a stupid gimmick of automatically dying after so many turns, that should be fine. But by the sounds of it, it's just going to be buffs. Buffing, debuffing, and like physical attacks. And almighty attacks, which don't bother about the... and like mind charge and stuff, which is what I did. That was the original strategy in... that was the original strategy for Margaret's fight in 3 anyway. I think we had one character, it was ourselves for, ourselves were doing Mind Charge Almighty, and physical stuff. We had, Akihiko for buffs, Aegis for buffs and damage, and then like someone dedicated to healing. So in this case we'd have, Kanji for Fizz, Teddy for healing, Naoto for magic, and ourselves for whatever purpose we would need to have. We could be pretty much anything. Backup healer, backup fizz, backup magic, full focus magic, full focus fizz, like, there's all different things we have access to. And I don't think she really heals herself. I don't remember her in the middle of the fight deciding to heal and then bring her health back. She might only have 1 health bar. I'm gonna be on for probably an hour or 2 more. Probably about an hour or 2. We did start up way earlier than I haven't had a long stream like this in a long time, so probably about an hour or 2. As long as I can. How has Dark Souls been treating you? I saw you were up to the DLCs. You've reached the DLC portion now. If I had to give it a time, probably an hour or longer. Oh, you finished the run. Congratulations. Have you got any plans for what you would like to do next? Because, you went for the DLC bosses. Yeah, I figured that was potentially going to happen. Thank you for considering the raid. I greatly appreciate it. assuming you're gonna try and do some other challenge runs, maybe for other games, or maybe try something else. By that time, I'll get into like some actual content. Because for the most part, I'm just running through and sleeping, and thinking. In a couple of days, I'm gonna be like, well, in-game days, I should say, not real days. Just been sleeping and saving, and then and going home. So there'll at least be something I can do. If I return to a previous area, and then also do the Naruto stuff, set up for the TV Vault too. See how things go. Hopefully. If it works out. Tomorrow we're gonna start looking for Naruto, and then we can pretty much start like immediately. Okay, how to find Naruto? I think it was there's a police person on the Naruto, rescue Naruto. I'm pretty certain there's a certain that there is a like a police person we have to ask in the game. So that's at least one of the steps. Classroom 1-1, then practice field. Not you, because I think it was this girl. Yeah. Then you go to the practice building. Practice building another students. Then shopping district to the cop. He's only there on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so he's not gonna be there today, so Steve. Assume I've talked to the right person. She did mention Shirogane, so that's Naruto. That should be okay. I don't remember what the day was for Naruto's thing. Because it's only just started, I think we have plenty of time. I don't remember when the last point was. Alright, go talk to that cop today. Should have done the right thing. If not, I'll have to read. Town should be shopping district north, I believe. It was the north district, wasn't it? Yeah, it was north. And then we have to grab something from him, I think. That's done. Then we have to go to the riverbed to GA. Riverbed, then district again, then housewife, then cop the next day. So that is GA back to the cop, and then housewife, I think I said. Whoa. Hang on one second. Give the shout out real quick. Very much for a late, thank you very much, I should say. Give me do a shout out real quick. Oh, you're playing Hollow Knight. Nice. That game is, I haven't played that, but I've seen that's another really hard game I've heard, or I've seen at least. Hope that went well for you. Welcome in everyone from Johnny's stream. I am currently doing a platinum playthrough of Plat Golden, except we're kind of doing it really fast. Because most of the stuff we have already led up to. I do a lot of platinum playthroughs, speedruns, reaction videos, Switch games, all sorts of stuff like that. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm trying to get to an area where we're actually going to do something, instead of just going to bed and sleeping, and then going to bed some more. I need to make sure that I get all this done in a certain way, so that we, did she just say? I think that's it, right? She hasn't done anything else. Oh, right. And this is talk to the house by trying to think, come back tomorrow and speak to him again. Okay, so we can do that. More bedtime. But yeah, hope that Hollow Knight was going very well. Bedtime. Something happened to this dude. The other raid you gave me? It's weird. Both of them came through. Both of them definitely came through. It's weird. So I'm looking at my screen and it's not updating, but it's fine. I still see the username in the chat, but that's the thing. But yeah, we have to come back next day and do some stuff. We give it a shout out again, just in case it didn't like go through. Both raids came through. It's showing that I've got the raid viewers in chat, but my number isn't updating for whatever reason, so maybe it was a... Sometimes raids are really stupid, they don't work properly. So I'm assuming that it worked, but thank you anyway, if that's the case. How goes Hollow Knight? There it goes. There it goes. For some reason it took a while to update. But hopefully that went well. I should welcome in everyone again, just in case I didn't come in the first time. But, I'm doing a lot of platinum playthroughs and speedruns, Switch games, all sorts of stuff. We're about to try and get into the next story segment, so I'm trying to be as quick as possible so that it's not just me going to bed and then going to sleep. And then, well, going to bed and then like going back and forth between that. Get to some gameplay that's not just skipping the dialogue. Where did the cop go? The cop moved. Have I just gone and made a mistake again? Today's a Saturday, he's unavailable. He's not here anymore. The cop's not here. Maybe he's in the other shopping district. I don't know. Didn't say where he was. There might be another cop around. There he is. Different cop. We want to say third option. Second option. Never mind, now we can move on. But I hope that Hollow Knight went well. Your Twitch is bugging out? Yeah, that might have been something, but the raid did come through. The raid did come through because it's showing up that I've got 10 viewers in my chat right now, and the chat is still showing those people as well. So that's definitely working. So I don't know what happened, but then again, I'm also looking at the amount of raiders that are here, and it's like there's way more than 10 in that list. So maybe there was like some sort of like residual like thing that happened, but it looks all good now. As long as I can pass the raiders on to somebody else, then that's also that's fine with me. Now we can go and do some actual gameplay stuff. But how was Hollow Knight? Now that everything seems to be back to normal. Hope that you've been enjoying that. We're gonna do some actual content today. Well, not content, but we've done more.
We're all here now.
We've done plenty of content today, but
I'm sure we'll...
yeah, I'm not a big fan of Metroidvanias, but if it's a theme that I like, I'll probably try it out. Hollow Knight does seem like it's I like the visuals of it, but it does seem like it's pretty rough. It is a very hard game, from what I remember. Speaking of Metroidvanias, I do have the Prince of Persia Metroidvania game, which I will play at some point on stream. I've got to activate this first, and then we'll go to back to the top area. Yeah, it is a beautiful looking game. Definitely hard though. Definitely hard. So we're gonna go to the game to go all the way to the top floor, and then we will be ready for that. So let's pick our party again. Teddy, Kanji, and Yuko. And basically we're just running through the area, getting any chests, fighting anything that might attack us, and then to the top. But did you get raided as well? Because your numbers are certainly creeping up as well, which is nice. Nice to see. If you are planning to stream again, because I know you said you were going to be heading off for a bit, if you are online, I can always, like to raid you, I can do that, return the favor. That isn't a problem.
2 enemies ambushed you.
I know you're probably a little further away from affiliate than I am, so if I can return the numbers back to you, then I will gladly do that.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Great job.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. A 20-person raid? That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, Serrano hits up a lot of people with raids. He helps me out quite a bit as well. But if you're going to be streaming again, I can always pass the raid back. If that was what you were going to do at some point. It's nice to see other people growing that I've tried to help out as well. I'm getting very, very close to the affiliate myself, so... last I checked, I'm at like I was at 2.44, so... Yeah, that happened to me as well. I had a 90-person raid at one point. I don't think that I have like... I don't think I have like performance anxiety or like something like that. Like, but I was kind of like nervous because like I've never had that many people before. But now I feel pretty comfortable. Like if I get a raid, a big raid or something like that, then it's like I feel it feels pretty comfortable. Oh, okay, it's gonna be back on in that. I might be able to definitely raid you then. Return the raid back. Finally rearing at 1.0 average. Yeah, that's, I remember when I first, so I was stuck on 0.2, 0.3 for so long. And it was kind of getting me down, and then I started getting, I got to about 0.6 to 0.7, and then the same thing was happening, and then all of a sudden I started seeing a bunch of change with my, I was being more consistent, and also I was getting a lot more views, and it just started growing from there, and it's never, it will drop occasionally, but not by like how it was, so you're definitely getting there. You know what, I probably should get rid of Poison Skewer at this point. I don't think I need it.
Level up time.
Once you start making that, once you start seeing the numbers go up each day, you know that you're definitely getting somewhere. Starts at 1, then it goes to, you know, 1.5 or 1.2, and then it just keeps growing. The good thing is that it's not based on per hour either.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
So I think it's because it gives you a point. So if you see your hours, it's not just like a straight 105 hours, it gives you a point. So it includes, I think every minute essentially counts. So if you hold a 10-person raid for an hour, that's 1 hour exactly, and that's 1 hour at 10. So, or if you only hold one for 30 minutes, it still counts. So it's definitely gonna make a big difference.
Couldn't do it. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Here goes. Persona!
I'll get it next time!
Persona!
What's its problem? More incoming. I am thou. It's not working?
Here goes. Persona!
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
I'll get it next time!
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Leveled up!
I leveled up!
I think that's where I was noticing a lot of the changes. It was mainly because I was maintaining a larger view count on top of already, getting raids and things like that.
Yes,
so it actually
I
does
leveled up.
help quite a bit. Wait, really? When you end stream, you have to wait 20 to 30 minutes before a new stream will continue or actually start. I don't remember that being the case. Then again, I wouldn't know because whenever I end the stream, I end the stream. I didn't know that because I figured it always would count. That's But if that is definitely something that can happen, then obviously you know how to fix that now. I'll have to keep an eye on that because that might also count with disconnecting and stuff too. Not that I've had that problem, but
2 enemies on the field.
Persona!
I've not actually thought about that. I didn't realize that there was Yeah, but at least you figured it out is the main thing. At least you were able to figure it out. Look, I can give you plenty of examples where I've made mistakes. For the first 3 months of me streaming, I was streaming as a rerun, so that meant that it was implied that I was just replaying a previous stream, and nobody told me that I was doing that for 3 months. For another 3 months, I was streaming on 4K without realizing that anyone who was a mobile user or tablet user couldn't see my stream whatsoever because 4K doesn't work with the Twitch app. Yeah. Yeah, the average per stream is different to your average per thing, so like it's easy to make mistakes when you're not sure about how everything works, but I guess once you get it working, so it's good. It is weird, but it's like it's a lot of learning. Like the At least I eventually learned that I don't need that to, I've learned to not, I fixed my settings so it doesn't happen anymore. It's good to be able to say that I've fixed that problem. And again, I wouldn't have been able to fix that problem for one of my viewers coming in and telling me this is how you fix it, or that this was a problem. Otherwise I wouldn't have known, so...
There! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Essentially 6 months of my entire time streaming, like a quarter of the time I've been streaming on the wall, I had 3 of those months where no one could, most people couldn't see anything, and another one where I was under a rerun for that. So, I can't look back at those months and think I made a big mistake. Obviously I do regret it, but it's not something that I knew, and it was out of my hands. So if it's out of my hands, there's not much I can do. Not much I can do about it except just move on and keep going. That's really all there is to it. This is gonna take me back to the internet. No? Okay. No it is. Okay, I read the wrong way again. At least I don't have to come back here anymore. That's better done. Let's just go the ways that I didn't go. The right way. Never have to go left. Never have to go up. Yeah, the analytics that we were talking about with the average is based on the stream that day, so that would mean that for that day's stream had an average of 7.3. And then obviously where you
Gee, it's like an endless stream of them.
Where you see that ends up being so like this stream for me is gonna be a weird one because I've been going for 6 hours, but until you rated I was at around 2. But for the first like 3-ish hours, 3-4-ish hours, I was only at 1 view, so that will impact my stuff, but then the time that I have here will also add up as well. Yeah, we can't always get everything that we want straight away, so I take it as it comes, and just keep going from it. Left. Please let me. I would say that I'm on track to meet my targets, though. I think I would think if I can keep streaming and having the numbers stay up, I think I could probably reach affiliate in sometime in the week. It would be nice if I could, but if I can't, then I haven't really set goals. I would like to get to affiliate before I reach the 2-year.
Don't let it get away.
The 2-year point. Streaming, that would be nice, or maybe on it. That would be if I get it sometime in the week, that would be kind of
No way. 4 more enemies are here. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
I
Keep
don't
it
remember
up.
what any of these enemies are weak to, so
Go for it.
let's use whatever.
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
I do need SP. SP.
Alright, senpai. I leveled up.
Healing, I'll take that. But I'm using Yukiko, but
Another level! Gotta keep
nice. Yes, forget Zionga, please.
I climbed the stairway to maturity.
Yes, I leveled up.
Okay. Yeah, relaxing wave. I think relaxing wave, from what I remember, was the ability that she has, where she's able to relaxing wave is the way that she's able to do stuff. From what I remember, relaxing wave was the one that gave you the after every battle you would get what is it called, survival, like so much percent of your health, and SP. If I'm mistaken. I think they're weak to Blizzard.
Hanji, your defense has been lowered.
I don't remember.
Go forth!
I don't think it matters. At this point, I guess it doesn't matter.
I broke a sweat!
I thought they were weak to Blizzard because of the color. Usually that's one way to tell, but it's another snuff salt. I'll take that. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more gold chests in this playthrough than I was in my original one for some reason. Just feel like there's a whole lot more. Maybe it's because I don't have a way to open them and it's just I'm leaving so many of them might be
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
too bad. Save the SP.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Yes,
Ooh,
30,000
congratulations!
experience.
I leveled up!
All right, powered up.
If we don't have a good one.
It's level up time.
I like how when I try to do that, never mind. What's
3
happening?
enemies on the field. Be careful.
Hang on 1 second. Is this it? Oh no, my stream is just gone and like. Don't tell me I'm about to like have internet connection issues. Okay, we're back. Now we're back. Okay. For a second there, my internet just went completely down. You think you found a new favorite emote? Which one is it? The one that you just posted? I don't know if I have a favorite emote because I don't really use it.
Alright, we won! We did it!
I think we've avoided disaster. I'm gonna make sure I save because that was I don't want my internet to go out and then the game all of a sudden just stops working. I don't use a lot of emotes, but I have seen a lot of like good looking ones, I guess. But I don't know like which one will be my favorite. Speaking of emotes, I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do. I have some ideas, but they're more
There
generic
are 2 enemies.
ones.
Careful now.
The more generic ones for like raid one and like I'm gonna do some trophy ones I think. It's like the aim of this channel I feel like.
2 enemies
It's like the aim
left.
of this
Don't
channel
lower
at this
your
point
guard
is just
now.
to
Persona!
get as many platinum trophies as possible. Gonna reflect everything, buddy.
Goes Persona!
Yep, you're gonna reflect everything. Drop a nuke on you.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
I want to finish this as quick as possible so I can save, please. Because we can't save while I'm in the... Can't save while I'm in the dungeon. I can quick save, but that's not a save, it's a temporary, temporary one. Why do I keep seeing gold chests around? Why weren't you here in my original playthrough? We're like halfway through, so it's gonna take a while. That was nearly done. But I liked your idea of the challenge run that you were doing with like Dark Souls. That I decided to make my incentive challenge runs for the next follow goal. Not like as challenging as what you were doing, but like speedrun wise, it's like just sort of like one of the levels in Live Alive plays like Undertale. So do like a genocide or a pacifist route. I'm gonna do both of those. I'll do both of those. So it's 0. I think it's 0 kills and 100 kills. I'm gonna try and attempt those. For stream.
I am thou.
What I already have.
So persistent. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure how hard they are.
I
Like, 0 kills might be interesting. I'm not sure how you do it. I just know that it's inspired by it's why Undertale was created. When the guy played Live Alive, he when he played Live Alive, he got the inspiration behind from Undertale from that level, particular level, where it counts your kills and also it's possible to get through the entire area without killing anybody, I believe. So you know what, I'll attempt that. I think that's a fun little thing to do. I do have Undertale, but I don't think I would want to do. I did the pacifist route, not on stream. Oh right, this is where the stuff changes. I did the pacifist route for Undertale on, not on stream, but I did get through that, but I don't know if I wanted to do the genocide route. I'm not, the last fight kind of scares me. I don't think I'd be able to get through that. My reaction timing is not what it used to be, and I've seen like speedruns do it really easily, but that's also a speedrun there. There's probably ways to do that.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
Persona!
I mean, Undertale is a fun game to play. So originally I wanted to do... I
You're on
wanted
a
to just
roll,
play it.
Senpai. 2 defeated.
I wanted to just play the game, but then I figured, well, if I'm gonna do one side of the other, let's just try and do one. Let's do the pacifist route, let's do the one that's supposed to be harder, where you... And the last boss was definitely hard. Oh, does what work now? Did something break? I know that my stream froze earlier, but that was... I don't know what happened. Hopefully nothing on my end is broken. Doesn't look like it. Oh, your Twitch works now. Okay. Do you know what actually happened? Or was it just something you waited for? The app just doesn't like you? I don't think anyone likes the Twitch app. I've heard nobody say that the Twitch app is good. The new one. So I get the feeling that they're gonna change it back. I don't think I've heard anybody say anything good about the new Twitch app. Now, I don't use it myself because when I'm viewing streams, I'll view it on my PC. But I've not heard anything good about the new Twitch app. Oh, the chat bug's out? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. They need to fix it.
Two enemies on the field. Crush them.
Shouldn't be wasting as much of these items.
Go forth!
Fine, I'm coming back to you.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Hell yeah! Whee! We won!
What is it that I just said before? Every time I use a stuff shot, I get another one. Alright, fine, we'll fight you. Yeah.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
Nuke 'em. I need levels anyway. I need to reach level 91, so might as well take all these extra fights while I
More enemies are here.
Oh, okay, thank you for stopping by, and thank you once again for the raid. Try and get some rest. Keep up your streaming. Let's get you that too. Thank you very much.
Nice, Senpai!
Power up!
Yes, I leveled up.
Yeah, that's all good. I will try and do the same whenever possible. That's I'm so close to affiliate at this point that obviously all the help is good, but if I can, whenever I finish my stream, I will try and pass it back to you if I can, but obviously not tonight, I guess. Have a good rest.
There's 1 enemy. Hang in there.
What's the Gundam we have? Even though you resist Fizz, I just did 600 damage, so I'm not sweating this much. I'm gonna heal just in case, though.
Last one. Go for it.
Persona! Hell yeah! What? I can't defeat it!
Here goes.
I should have actually done it because
It ain't going down.
you know what? Let's just I have Go that can heal everyone anyway.
What? I can't defeat it!
Here goes. Persona! It ain't going down.
Whoa, Kanji, that was
Rage?
great.
I mean, I'm completely fine. If you want to rage my characters, it's fine. They get a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. They can do a lot of damage, you know. We're not going to be as accurate, but
I can't defeat it.
Hurrah!
pissed off. Calm down.
Dash it with the golf club.
All right, we won. We did it.
I haven't changed my equipment for this part.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Their basic attacks. Heavy fizz to 1. Bonus if they're down. So it replaces this. Yeah, Vital Assault's definitely better than Full Attack is. Make sure we grab the item before we leave. Because then we have to start doing Naruto's. How are we going for levels? 58. So, once I finished Naruto's level, I think I was in the 90s by that point. Where is the guy's sword? Sure. I think that's for us. There we go. All ailments low, 200 attack, 88 hit rate. A sword of heroes known to hold earth power. So that means when we attack, we have a chance to inflict an ailment, or any ailment of a low percent chance. I think that's what it means when all ailments low. It doesn't mean that we become like a Malboro and inflict them with everything, because when you have when you're playing this, you can only be inflicted with one ailment at a time, I believe. I think it's impossible to be inflicted with anything higher. It's not like Final Fantasy where the Malboro can inflict like 59 different statuses. Go home. And then we can start doing Naruto's area. Same party. I'm not gonna bother about healing at the box because I can heal with other items anyway. So this one here, we have to go so far down, then back up again. We're gonna go so far down and then back up again. Where is it? So where is the? We have to go so many floors down to grab an item, then we have to go back up to then get something else. Backtracking on me. Just waited around. They may hit us.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Nice. That was
Yukiko
nice.
Senpai, are you okay? Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
Oh. Yeah, if I got that, we would have
I won't lose.
At this point, I think physical attack's the only thing that will do anything against
One
you,
enemy to go.
So,
Keep it up.
just attack.
Here goes Persona!
Enemy down.
We can stand ready.
This should be a significant amount of experience points if we beat the entire fight. Since we didn't beat the entire fight, so 22,500 experience points.
All right, Senpai.
Per level. Per one of those.
Leveled up.
Samiricom can go over Recon. Samiricom over Recon.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Power up!
It's level up time.
Once we get Risei's abilities, she's gonna revive our HP and SP every turn. After battle, I should say. So that will definitely add up.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Yeah, I'm not looking around for everything. We don't really need to.
need to watch your health, Senpai.
You're gonna stop somewhere.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I think I can get all these. I mean, I already have it.
Congrats, Senpai! Have I gotten a little stronger?
All right, powered up.
Tarukaja. That's attack. Your allies' defense. I think you're better than that. You've already got auto like Kakashi on. This is party defense at like 3. I mean, considering I am preparing to fight Margaret, I should probably start equipping things that I know that I'm going to be using against her. So having both of these available is...
Yes, I leveled
I should
up!
probably get rid of Mataru Kaja because I already have it on something else that's in the party, so I either need to get rid of it with Teddy or get rid of it with Kanji. I'm thinking about getting rid of it for Kanji because that means that instead of us spending a turn off, he can do an attack with the buff that Teddy would give him. How far down it can go before I think it eventually reaches a point where it tells you to go. I think it's the 4. I know there's a 2 difference. Also, if I do get the Reaper, I will be fighting it. It's 3 level ups. I think it might be basement level 4 that has the lockdown, and then basement level 6 has...
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Because it eventually sends you to go down, but then you go into the other room,
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Pretty certain that it's this floor. I think this floor is the one that you come back to and there's like a door. But you need to go to like floor 6 to grab the items and then get through the door here. So you need the ID card, and once you get the ID card on floor 6, you come back to floor 4. And go from there. keep going to floor 6. Grab the ID card.
You need to watch.
Go back to floor 4 and then use the ID card to fight a boss, I think, and then you go and let's sort that out. I am seeing a lot of red ones, so I think I'm under level. Possibly, maybe. It's hard to say though. Increase max HP by 30%. Take a 30% HP increase. I'm basically going in with nothing against the final boss, at least until
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
at least until I have the chance to buy all the equipment that I need. I just didn't want to buy anything yet because I knew that I could find stuff as I was going along. So I think it's the spool that I've got to find.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
There's the research card. That's what we're looking for. Now we can head back. So the research card is on floor 4, and then we go to floor. Sorry, the research card is needed on floor 4. We go to floor 6, grab the card, and then we go back to floor 4, fight the mini boss in there, which unlocks something for where you've got to go for the next area, and you just keep going until you have to fight an altar. I think that's what you gotta do. Unfortunately, I gotta find my way through. Because the map doesn't. The maps are all. Even if you've gone through the area before, the maps automatically generated again. Those enemies are just raging themselves. Okay, well, I'll just go for this box then.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. I am thou. There!
Them raging means that they shouldn't be allowed to escape, so leave the enemy that's raging. Why?
You can't defeat it!
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going down!
This should at least mean that they're not gonna
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. So
That
persistent.
means that they're gonna take more damage.
Last one. Go for it.
Here goes! Crush it time! Lay down and die already! Oh! Persona!
So they kind of make it hard for themselves. go with, get everything. Why not? Get a shuffle bonus.
Alright, senpai.
I was gonna say, that's 450,000. It's like, I think it's 45,000.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Ha! More power for me!
I climbed the stairway to maturity.
For you to cure every ailment for the party. See, I know that he doesn't learn Medea Rama. I don't think he learns Medea Rama. Sorry, Medea Han. But I need Medea Rama, I think, on him because of, body healing. I guess I can get rid of Mataru Kaja, because we already have that on somebody else that we're using in the party, and having Amrita there at least gives us something. It gives us it gives us a spell we can use in case she starts using what's the same stuff on us? She starts using
You need to watch your health, senpai.
status ailments. Heal them without items. I go down the stairs because we came from there. So now we gotta find the door. Find the door again to open up the research card and then go continue down. So don't touch the stairs. I need to find the actual. Find another door. There we go. So this should give us the get an item in here that we can then use for the rest of the stuff. I think it's this enemy that might be weak to all the different elements.
Persona!
That's massive.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
So I wanted to do as much damage as you did, but I don't know.
It's so stubborn.
Go forward.
At least compared to how we rolled.
I couldn't do it.
Here goes! Crush it time! It ain't going down!
Senpai, are you okay?
Persona!
Go forward.
I've done Diara.
So persistent.
Here goes! Persona! Lay down and die already!
No, it's later down. It's like from floor 7, 8ish. There's enemies that take so much damage. They take a lot of damage for some reason. I think they were purely made for that one trophy, but maybe not.
What's up? I'll get it next time!
Go forth! There!
So persistent.
Here goes! Persona! Lay down and die already!
Oh, is he preparing to explode? Whenever I see standby, I think of that enemy that was preparing to do stuff. It's just jittering around.
What a tedious fight! I'll get strong too!
I'd love it up.
There's the leader card. So now we need to go back into the floor. Basically, we just keep going until we get to the end. Yeah, this might be a good point for me to stop the stream for today anyway. Basically, what did we really do today? Like, the only thing differently that we did was pretty much, what was it called? We pretty much only, we took a different date to the area, Fireworks Festival, and we finished up rank 10. Outside of that, we pretty much just looked up what we had to do for Margaret, which seems like it's easy, buffs and things. We completed, we're currently 4 months through in about 7 hours, and it's only going to get faster from there. There's a chance we could finish it next stream depending on how much time we have. We also did a few other things with, so we've done all the optional bosses for Yukiko, for Kanji and Risei's palaces. TV worlds, they're all done. We've got to finish Naoto's world, which is right now, and then also after finishing Naoto's stuff, we have to do a few other things too. But yeah, I think we're pretty much like on the way to the thing. I think this is a good point for me to stop for tonight though. I did start a lot earlier than what I normally do. And yeah, it's catching up to me at this point. I have not streamed this long in quite some time, but at least we're getting closer to everything. And also because of yesterday, what happened in the previous stream, I'm happy with the progression that we've been making so far. So yeah, we'll do more of this whenever I get to stream next. These uploads are quite easy to do because I don't have to fill out any trophy requirements, and it also means I can start working on other things while I'm doing stuff as well. So. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription to this video goes to monetization. Helps remember our content for you all. Have more content. Become more accessible as you find. I upload everything, all my past playbacks as well as let's plays and let's plays to the YouTube channel. You can also find a games list of all of the games that we have played on stream so far, all the neatly organized playlists, as well as all the speedrun stuff that I've done as well. Plat React videos, all sorts of stuff there as well. I'm going to expand on it in some way too, but we'll just see how that goes when I get to the affiliate rank. Also, I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos. Before that, please delete them with the big SLPs for people to do so. Just get a notification when I go live from them as well. Working more Plat by passing minutes for games we have the Plat Trophy, as well as switching things up some games on the Switch. More Trophy experience, get our experience, but those. The live notes are all done for any percent and individual levels. I've done tests for all of those. All of those are ready to go. So when I get a chance to do that, I will do a stream for those. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Probably one chapter at a time. Not, but as I go, I will just keep adding. I'll do more and more of them as I go. I think. Not like do one chapter and then do another chapter. I think we'll just do. We'll do one chapter and then another chapter, but we'll keep. I'll go as far as I think I can get with each individual level before I move on to the next one. Is what I was trying to say. And then obviously the 80% one will be the last thing I do at the end. The Persona 5 XP runs on hold at least until I finish this game off. Then I can do a practice run for the for that game too, as well as get some more space and see what else I can maybe put on, because we do have some big games coming out that probably aren't going to take a whole lot of space, but we'll just have to see. Also, we unlocked the Octopath Traveler individual level speedruns, which we take all 4 of those, and each character do all their chapters and stuff. So they're about an hour each or so, and I'll do the similar thing that I did with that, and I'm doing with the individual levels as well. Follow me on Twitch. At 200 followers, I've decided instead of the Infinite Wealth speedrun, I will do more I will do some challenge runs for Live Alive, which will include probably 0 kills, Twilight of Edo Japan, 100 kills, Edo Japan, as well as maybe the boss rush for all the Odios, because you can actually do one where you control the Odios and you fight those. So maybe do that as a potential thing that we can look forward to doing. Also, we reach affiliate, which means I go into the monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to support me in the channel going forward in the future. You'll also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members still growing strong. Thanks to gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll get a notification when I go live as well. And finally, you should go my stream overlay that I use on my future content going forward. You can find a link down below in the description. So as always, before we finish upstream today, let's see if there's anyone online we can raid. If anyone has any raid requests, I do take them. Otherwise, I will just see if there's anyone online that I'm following and try and support them as best as possible. Otherwise, I will move on and look else that I might be interested in. So, let's have a look. Let's see if anyone's online right now. Otherwise, I will take a raid request, maybe. They're playing before that, right? They were in here earlier, so I will send everyone over to them. They've been a big supporter of the channel. So I will send everyone over to them. So thank you everyone for watching. Appreciate it. And with all that being said, it was a day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.